Oh, perfect. Oh, it's pulling it up for me? What? Alright, hello everyone. Wait, is this working? Are we live? Hello? Why is this not working? My whole program just crashed. Oh, no, there it is. Hey guys. Holy crap. Okay, so, sorry guys. Oh, there's a train right on time. I love it. Everything's coming together today. So I am actually live on TikTok today, you guys. What? I know TikTok is letting me stream to their platform. Yay. So here we are. I guess, I guess I have, yeah, okay, cool. I don't know. I didn't even think, I didn't even think that, um, they would let me. I applied for it and can I pull it up on here? What are we doing? What is happening? Hold on. This is, I can't pull it up on my phone. Why can't I pull it up on my phone? No. I don't understand. I don't know how TikTok works. I'm a millennial. I don't know how TikTok works, you guys. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh, I need to pull up Twitch too. I am absolutely dying today. That was hilarious. I just applied for it because I've been uploading my shorts to TikTok and I was like, you know what? Why not? Fashion template stream. Shut up. No one cares. Like, we don't even know. See, oh my god, what? Oh god. Some people are just fucking weird. Can I go into my, I need to go into my manage my streams. Managing my streams over here, you guys. Okay. Have that pulled up. No one on Twitch as per usual. No, not portrait. I don't want portrait. God knows. I don't need my face to be bigger than it already is on my screen. Okay. And no one's watching here. Well, engage with my audience members. What? That is not a new thing. They're like, oh, here's a new thing. I'm like, oh, what's the new thing? Members only streams. We've had that. Hi, Alex. How are you? Oh, it's a little mouse. Okay. Why is that not in there? Live chat. Okay, I don't know what it is. Playing. What are you playing? I'm playing Elden Ring. I'm playing the Convergence mod today, which is a really cool mod for Elden Ring that kind of adds a bunch of really cool things and kind of changes the game around. So we're playing that today. Because I've been trying to get away from like Guild Wars a little bit for different reasons, for various reasons. So I figured, why not? I wanted to. Is it? Oh, it's kind of quiet. I can probably turn it up a little bit. I have it quiet because I usually am listening to some kind of YouTube video or something in the background. I think I'm gonna do a new game and I'm gonna replace my guy. So this guy right here, he was amazing. He's 165. I don't care to replace him. Or I don't care that I have to replace him, but he's super fun. So as you guys can see, yeah, I can't pull it up on here. I don't know how to do TikTok. So if TikTok isn't working or something, I don't really know how to fix it. So it's like apparently I'm streaming to TikTok. But yeah, so if you guys are on TikTok, I'm gonna try to have you guys pulled up on the side here, but no promises that I'm gonna be engaged with whatever the hell you guys are doing. Just saying. But yeah, so, stop it. Why? Okay, there we go. Okay. All right, so as you guys can see already, like, I know that if you're watching in portrait mode, this is probably not ideal to look at, and I apologize for that, but that's just how it is. If you guys don't want to see portrait mode, there is a full screen mode, but because I just started doing portrait mode the other day, and I'm still trying to figure out like what the best settings are for that. But anyways, so as you guys can see, there's already like different classes. So they've added like a bunch of actual different classes with different spawn locations, and I have played some in the back, in way back when I played a little bit of it when it first came out. This build is this is not the latest build that they had for the mod. There's one version after this, but I didn't care to update it. It wasn't like a huge update that they had. But as you guys can see, these are like themed after different things. They have like regular retainer, which is like your regular like basic like warrior type, like knight type. Vanguard, which I think is a little bit more like I think they have like twin blades or something in Starred One. Marksman is like a bow type of guy. Berserker has like a big axe. Dreadnought I think has like a shield or something. They're like defensive. Sellsword might be the twin blade, I'm not sure. Rogue obviously is irregular. And then we go into like the sorceries. They've added like a bunch of specific like spells and specific like you can actually really go into specific types of magic. So we have a glint sorcerer, and they added like some glint sorceries, and there's some different specifically like buffs that you can put on yourself that you get at the very end of getting like all of your spells. You get these really powerful buffs that you could put on yourself that enhance that specific type of like, you know, class or whatever that you have, right? So we have a glint sorcerer, we have a Starcaller, which is gravity, underworld mage, which I think deals with like frozen lightning. I want to say frozen lightning, which there were a couple of spells in the core game, but they added like a bunch of them, so you can actually make a whole mage class around that. Vulcanist, which is like, it's not fire, but it's like magma based. From like Volcano Manor. Then Stormcaller is like wind based, really cool. It's one of my favorite actually. Nox Oracle deals with a bunch of like the night spells, the night sorceries or whatever they're called, which have like these damage over time effects. Necromancer has like all the death magic, you know, all the skulls that come out and stuff like that. Frost Witch, it's a bunch of ice sorceries. The Baron Heretic is like a thorn magic that they use. The Flame Prophet deals with just fire magic. Fundamentalist is like your regular like faith based, like holy whatever. Bestial is all your beast. There's a bunch of new beast magic. Caught me, yeah. Hey Mish, finally. Dragon Cultist deals with like lightning stuff. Godskin Celebrant is any like the black flame stuff that you can get. Frenzied Zealot is anything frenzy. Blood Initiate is blood mage. Servant of Rot is poison and rot. Mystic has like a bunch of like new mystic things. Perfumer deals with like using a whole bunch of perfumes and items and stuff. And Prisoner is your regular like basic non-class, and you can kind of go into it. I was thinking about, I gotta look at like attributes here. I gotta see. I've been cheating on you watching someone else. Who have you been watching? Tell me about it. I've been trying to like figure out. I think I'm gonna go with Berserker. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna go with Berserker. Because I'm going for a very specific build, you guys. And you guys are gonna love it. It's one of my favorite things. That's who I'm deleting right now. The same character. I want to make that character. Okay, so Berserker it is. Should be fine, right? Jangle Boy. At the moment he's a Legend of Zelda streamer. I guess I just haven't been around at this hour. No worries. What Zelda is he playing right now? Because I'm actually like, today I really type and hold the controller at the same time. Mature. Oh, Keepsake. I think I'm gonna go with a combat remnant. You guys will see that as well. I'm gonna load. I think I have. Yeah, this guy. He's awesome. He's so badass looking. Okay, so we're gonna make this guy. And that's it. Journey. I was playing Zelda games for the first time. He just completed Oracle of Seasons. I've never done. I've played a little bit of the Oracle games, but I never played through any of them really. So now he's gonna play Echoes. Oh, Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't played that either. So today I was watching a video, and it really got me thinking like that. I really, not that I don't enjoy my time with Guild Wars 2 or Guild Wars 1, but I realized that I have, we talked about it the day before yesterday, that I've played 11,000 hours, plus God knows how many hours I spent making videos that I didn't actually play, where I didn't actually play the game, for Guild Wars 2. And like, I thought about it, and I'm like, that's so much time. I probably have spent like altogether like 15,000 hours, right? Like, if I include Guild Wars 1, probably 20,000 hours in Guild Wars. Yeah! Alright, so we're Berserker, you guys. But I'm gonna do something really interesting. So this is the new starting area that they added. It's like a little tutorial section. This is the Convergence mod. If you guys have not played it, it's super fun. I would definitely recommend it for anyone that has played through Elden Ring on PC and that's looking for something new. This area is amazing. Like, they added this area and it immediately became like my most favorite area in like any recent game. Even though that I know it's not a canon area, but it's so beautiful. And the music in here fits really well. And they have this guy. Look at him. I love him. I think he tells you like where you need to go, I think is the thing. Look at this. So cool. Definitely better, and he enjoyed it a ton. It was, I always played Oracle of Ages, had a physical card of it, beat it 2-3 times. Never really played both through linked function, or did it? Yeah, I never played through them. I would like to kind of play some, but anyway. So I was watching video, and it really made me think, like, man, I kind of feel like I missed out on a lot of video games that, I put aside because of Guild Wars 2, and I'm really trying to like. That's why I want to get back into streaming a little bit more. So you guys are probably going to be seeing me stream like other games. But I'm also, that's why I'm doing like, I'm continuing like the playthrough series and stuff. Because I want to just play through like a bunch of other games. I kind of miss playing other games beside Guild Wars 2. Not that I don't like Guild Wars 2, but I do know that eventually it'll end and I kind of miss that. You did Ages first and Seasons, definitely the proper order. Right? I wish I could have that as like a that owl is amazing. You do see it in the Shadow of the Erdtree, in the forest, in the Frenzied Forest. You see these guys hanging out. But yeah, that guy is amazing. But he tells you where you need to go. The next keystone, it kind of tells you who it is. But yeah, so this mod is amazing. So you have the map already available right away. I love that you can see the finger reading crones on the map. Like, it's kind of weird. But you have the map available immediately. Did you see News Guild Wars 1 update? I did not. Was there anything significant that happened? I saw, I recorded a video today. Oh god, it's so loud. Hoot it is? Another mode was put in? I did not even see that. What was put in? I saw there was an update for it. Oh god, did I totally miss out on that? I was so absorbed with making content today. For the first time ever. I know, it's shocking. You guys don't fall out of your chairs. O'Reilly making content for his YouTube channel? What happened? I got really frustrated is what happened. I got frustrated myself because I've been sitting around for the last 2 days not doing anything. And I was like, I have got to do something. So I made some content today. Even if it's just, I made a short that is coming out tomorrow. I'm working on another short. And I did a couple of videos for my playthrough series. Not a lot, but I did a little bit. And then I'm streaming today. Okay, let's see. Guild Wars Wiki. Let's see what update we got here. Where is that? Latest game update. Melander's Accord, a new mode, blah blah blah, words, a new mode that requires you to earn all the skills and items for your character without leveraging player trading and account storage. This new mode is inspired by the community-driven Iron Man challenge. Oh god! Specifically, you cannot trade with other players, cannot pick up drops from other players, can't access account storage via Junlei Vault, can't use skill tomes to train skills unlocked on the account, can't use bonus items or special, can't access the Zaishin Menagerie, can't access traders that buy and sell items from other players at market prices, can only train skills available from the skill trainer. Normally you can train skills already unlocked by another character on the same account from any trainer. Oh, I didn't even know that. I've never noticed that. Can't add mercenaries to your hero roster, and heroes can only use their starter skills. You can be awesome. It literally says in the notes, you can be awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks, 2 weeks. UI badge consolidation. Badges displayed next to the character names now stack on top of each other to take up less space. Hovering over them. Okay. Reforge mode. We're bringing the early experience in Prophecies more in line with early experience in Nightfall. Reforge skill cost retuning. To make it easier to acquire more skills, we're lowering the skill cost progression curve by roughly half and lowering the cap to 500 gold. Awesome. That's something that always bothered me. Reforge mission XP tuning. Prophecy's mission rewards are increased when playing in Reforge mode. Mission completion 2,000, bonus 2,000, so doubled. That's crazy. Hard mode mission completion reward has been increased to 3,000. Reforge quest gold rewards. Several Prophecy's quests have had gold rewards added or increased when in Reforge mode. Have gold rewards added or increased. Interesting. Alpha beta feature localization. Translations from English to Korean, French, German, Italian, Spanish, Japanese, Polish, and Russian are now available for all in-progress features. Merlander's Accord. Okay, touchscreen improvements. Touch-based scrolling is now supported for Steam Deck and laptops with touchscreens. Just touch a panel with a scroll bar visible and drag the... Oh, wow. I like it. Doom's Covenant icon, which was previously green, is now gray. Melander's Accord's icon is green. Wow. Okay, that's really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Okay. Melander's basically hardcore. Yeah, I was frustrated in my own little way with your Kenna playthrough just a minute. You keep saying the name wrong. But it's Kenna. Or Kana. Not Kenna. Kana. It's Kana. Do I keep saying Kenna? It's Kana, right? The boy and girl spirits literally say your name. I know. You still keep saying it? I find it hilarious. But it's Kana. Okay, anyways, let's get started. Kina. It's not Kina. It's Kana. They literally, yes, they say it. And they literally say Kana. They say it multiple times. She actually says it about herself, too. She says Kana. Why am my frame so low? Jesus. It's because I'm streaming. Alright, anyways, here we are. Alright, what I'm gonna do... They do not say key. I just watched... I literally... I can pull it up right now, and I can blast the volume for you, so you can hear that they say Kana. They literally say Kana. I actually... Because I saw your comment, and I went through, and they literally say Kana. I don't know where you got Kina from, because they do not say Kina. Let's pull it up. I don't mind pulling it up. It's not about, like, because I'm right there with you. I hate pronouncing things wrong. So I'm gonna pull up my own thing here. Hold on. Let's pull it up. And I'll blast the volume. It's gonna be really loud. So for those of you that are wearing headphones, I'm gonna make it as loud as I possibly can, just so we can all hear it clear as day. But the background, okay, hold on. There it is, because I had it pulled up. So I'm gonna blast the volume. You guys will hear it. Hold on. Okay, so I had negative 1802. Okay, it's gonna be really loud. Okay, just so you guys know. I don't know how loud. Listen. Aww. There's so many little friends. Really loud, I'm sorry.
You can come out. It's safe now.
Look, Sire, she cleared away the poison. The little guys can eat it. They love it.
My name's Kana. What are you two doing out here, alone in the forest?
Did you hear it? She literally says, my name is Kana. And I watched a review. As well that also had it like as Kana. I watched a review. I think it was an IGN review that I watched, and they literally say it too. Where do you hear Key? I do not hear Key at all. I don't understand where you're hearing that at all. She literally says Kana. My name is Kana. Let's see. What was the review that I watched? Was it this review? Does it not pop up? IGN had a review, I think.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need...
Sense at Ember Lab, the developer. It makes sense that Ember Lab, the developer of Kana Bridge of Spirits, started out as an animation studio. Just
see, they say Kana too. I don't know if you heard that. All right, so it's definitely Kana. Like, I double checked because when the first time you said that, I was like, did I mishear it? And I went in and I was like, I gotta check because I don't want to be wrong on this. I don't. But she says Kana. I promise you, she says Kana. Because then the thing as well was that I saw your comment, and then I also one of the, was it today's episode that came out? It might be today's episode or tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Friday. There's an episode coming out that I've recorded, that I've already, like, it's scheduled to be released on Friday. It's already uploaded and everything. But in that episode as well, I think she introduces herself, or she says something. I don't know if it was today or on Friday, but she also mentions her name again, where she says, like, you know, I'm Kana or whatever. She introduced herself to the archery guy, which I think was today's episode, and she definitely says Kana. She does not say Kina, because that's what I originally thought her name was. Originally, I thought her name was Kina. And then when I heard when I heard her talk to the little kids, and she was like, "Yeah, my name is Kana," I was like, "Oh, it's Kana." I swear they say Kina. Maybe they do say later on Kina, or maybe there was like a time where they did say that. But like I said, that's the first time that name gets mentioned in the game, and I actually went back to it because of your comment, and I was like, why is there a... Oh, I placed a thing in the middle of the ocean. So, I don't know. But anyways, not like it really matters. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm not going to do any fighting. I'm going to go over here, you guys. I'm going to go to this area right here. There's a specific thing that I'm looking for. And that's where I'm going. And yeah, it doesn't really matter, you know? I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, really. I'm going to take a shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna take a shortcut. I'm gonna go there. Vanguard. What are these? Okay, so, oops. So this is one thing that the Convergence mod does, where it interacts with your stats. So it actually has effects on the armor. The armor isn't just like, oh, here's what the armor looks like and whatever, but it actually has effects on your character. So this armor actually increases my strength and my weapon stuff. It's actually really good for what I'm trying to do. But I'm gonna try a really cool playthrough here. Your previous video where you ranted about people speaking about things that don't correlate with the video you're doing. I'm hoping I wasn't one of them. No, well, I will say there's times where you do that, but I also think that, like, the thing is that it's not, it's hard to like really describe it, because there's some people that will like just carry on that conversation, and like they will try to and I don't think you're one of those people that goes to the extreme, right? Because there's some people that take it to the extreme where I get really bothered, because they will try to like sit here and have like a full-on conversation about a completely different game. Oh my god, these fucking, I hate these guys. And that's kind of what bothers me. But yes, there's times where you have done that as well, where like, and I don't know why. I don't know if there's something that drives people to do that, but it's always like I'll play a specific game, and like people come into the stream and they'll talk about a different game. Like they'll talk about Guild Wars 2, okay? And so I'm like, okay, well, I'm streaming Elden Ring, and people are talking about Guild Wars 2. And then I'm thinking, okay, well, maybe people are interested in me watching Guild Wars 2. And then I'll stream Guild Wars 2, and then people will come into my chat and they'll start talking about, you know, Guild Wars 1. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe Guild Wars 1. I play Guild Wars 1. Oh, this is not the right one. Shit. Where was the one that takes me up here? I forgot. There's a teleporter that takes me up there, you guys, and I don't remember which one it is. Was it the other? Is there another teleporter that takes me? Bring it back to the topic, which is fine. I mean, and that's okay. It's just it's frustrating in the sense that I don't know what people want. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's not necessarily that people bring the conversations to other subjects, right? But it's also like, it makes me think that's what people want to watch. Like, I just don't understand where people come from when they go into a stream about, like, a person streaming a specific game or a specific whatever, and they start talking about something different, right? So where's the thought? Is this the one I just went through, or is there two? No, this is the one I just went through. Damn it, there's only one, right? Yeah, that's the one I think. Where? Oh, no. I need to go. I know which one it is. Is it this one that's down here? They changed it, didn't they? It was on most streams because it's my main game. And that's fine, you know? But then, like, that's the thing. It's like, I'll be streaming Guild Wars 2, and then people are talking about, like, completely other games, right? Then, like, people will talk about, like, oh, let's talk about this other game. And it's like, okay, well, do people, like, because the thing is, it makes me think that people don't want to watch what I'm currently streaming. Because if we're talking about something completely unrelated, then it makes me think people are bored of what is happening on screen or what I'm doing. And then I'm like, oh man, do I need to stream something else? Like, do people just not want to watch this? Right? And that's the feeling that I get a lot with Guild Wars 2 specifically, because I'll stream Guild Wars 2, and yes, I do understand that it's not the most entertaining game, but people will be talking about completely different things. And then I'll sit there and be like, okay, I guess people don't want to watch this. And like I said, it's not just you. There's like a bunch of other people that will do that too, you know? So, talk of everything I'm watching ever. And I guess that's fair too. To me, I always think there's a nefarious reason and people are out to get me because I'm a paranoid freak, okay? But I you know, it's just, I don't know. I just feel like, I always go back to, like, maybe I'm just boring and, like, people don't want to watch me or something. I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna try to get, there is a teleporter somewhere that brings me all the way up to the Altus Plateau. The dragon! He's coming! Yeah. Wow, he's, like, zooming in. Ow, excuse me. Your toe scrapped me. Is you enjoying it? Just play, talk about other things. And I guess I need to realize that is just the way of things, that a lot of people do that kind of stuff. I just always bring it back to myself, which is just kind of probably stupid on my part. Okay, excuse me, rats. Goodbye. Yeah, maybe I need to just calm down on that. There it is. This is what I was looking for. So now we're all the way up here. Okay. There's a lot of really cool stuff in the Convergence mod. So first of all, as you guys can see, bosses are actually labeled on the map. And when they die, their skulls go from golden or yellow to gray. And then that way you know who you have defeated and who you haven't, which is really, really cool. Then the other thing is you automatically pick up items that are on the ground. Specifically items that are like flowers and stuff like that. So if I see, let's see, this right there. You see the golden roa flower? I'm just walking by and I'm not touching it, and it's automatically collected. So that is one of the features of the mod. Chill Raleigh. I mean, I guess, right? I guess I need to chill out. I don't know. For me, you know, I look at it as in like, I want to grow the channel, right? And so I want to play the things that people enjoy watching. So, you know, to me, I look at that, like whenever I stream, and it's one of the reasons why I always get so nervous when I stream, because I really want to know, like, do people enjoy what I'm streaming? Do people want to watch what I'm streaming? Are people here for it, right? Do they want to hang out and have a good time or whatever, right? And it's like, you know, and if they're talking about other things, and if they're, and it's, with you, it's also different because you are one of those people that, like, you stick around and you talk and you have a conversation. But there, oh, I got another dragon. Jesus. Get out of here. But there's also the type of people that come in, they'll talk about something completely different, and then when I try to change the subject back to what's happening on screen, they're like, all right, I'm gonna head out. And so it's just like, oh, they wanted to talk about this specifically, which is not even what's happening on screen, and then now because I'm not talking about it, they're just leaving. Right, and so that makes me think, okay, maybe I need to talk about this stuff. Alright, so I need to get into the gates over there. Like, I gotta run up all the way to the gates, and then right behind the gates on the right, there's the item that I'm looking for. There's a specific item that I want to get. I don't know if it's readily available for me to grab, or if I need to defeat the boss that's right there, but we'll find out. I don't want to have to fight the boss because I'm way too weak for that, but I want to play through. There's a specific weapon that they've added in the Convergence mod that I want to play the game through with. Like a loyal dog. You will watch my streams and you will like it. Take this! Wow, I do no damage. Because right now the weapon that I have is not, it's too heavy for me. I need to two-hand it. Alright, excuse me. I have the ballistas firing at me. I gotta kind of evade. Evasive action! Alright, excuse me. These guys are easy. We have the archers up there. Those can be kind of annoying to get through. We have one on each side here. Ah! They're firing arrows at me. Run in a zigzag. Oh, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Go, 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 go. I was gonna need that in Guild Wars 2 for nodes. I don't know about that. I think what, you know, what would be really cool? If they had like more ways to increase like your gathering speed or something. Like, they have it obviously through glyphs or whatever, but it would be kind of cool to have like relics maybe, where you can like have a specific character that's all about like collecting stuff. But I guess there's different ways that you can increase it actually. So, okay, so right over here in this camp, I don't know if it's, there's a boss that comes out. I gotta be careful. Is it in here, or is it through the... It is through the boss. I have to defeat him. Oh, there's no way that's gonna happen. Oh god. Ow. I suck. There's no way. So I gotta defeat him, and I haven't done any damage to him. What playthrough are you on? Well, I just started, and I want to do a... the Convergence mod added, like, these... hand-to-hand combat, like combat weapons, and I'm looking. I just started, so we're here. This is what we've done so far. And I want to get these weapons, but I guess I gotta defeat these guys? What is the mirror? So right now, the weapon that I have right now is a Great Axe. Executioner's Great Axe. But I don't know if I can defeat that guy. Is the hammer better? The hammer has more damage. I might... Can I two-hand the hammer? And then am I okay with... Oh, it's still too heavy for me. Oh, I need strength 60 to wield it? Jesus. Oh my god. A relic where gathering a certain amount of nodes unlocks a temporary action skill that does shit to enemies. Creators actually line doesn't work. It does not work, yeah. Okay, I need to defeat this guy, but I don't know how to do that. I'm so bad. I thought I could just collect the item, but I guess I need to defeat the guy in order to get it. Ow. What? Why is this guy talking? Oh, Mr. What is that called? The critical attack. What damage does that do? Barely anything. Jeez. Can I defeat this guy? Oh. Ow. Not like this, I'm not. Oh boy. Okay, so let's run away for a second. Ah! Oh god. Everything is exploding. Does he retain his damage if I don't... I'm trying to find a way to, like, get health back. There's a tomb somewhere in the area you're in. There's a view destined death effect. It rapidly drains enemies' health and does a lot of damage. Ooh, that would be cool. Gold fire! Yeah, I know. It's so pretty. If I defeat enough enemies, do I get my health back? Look. I'm trying like really cheap strategy right now. I just want to play through the game. Oh my god, is he still coming after me? Oh my god, he is. I was scared for a second. Jeez, get out of here. Can I get health back, please? Like I need a thingy. Ooh, I have a can't use it right now. I just want to defeat random enemies to get my. Somewhere there's a tomb. Yeah, yeah, God knows. I don't know which one. I'm sure there's, I mean, I know there's a tomb around here somewhere. There's a tomb down here. I know that. But I just want to get the stupid item because I want to do the playthrough with that item. Because it's super fun. It's really, really fun. I've done a playthrough of it and I kind of want to show it off. Because it lets you do... Why is there no enemies around? Hello? Can I just get like a bear or something? Or a wolf or something? Like out here. I know there's a boss over there. I don't know. What's with these two separate ways to stream, by the way? Regular portrait? Yeah, so this is a new option that they added. So I have a vertical output and I have a horizontal output. There's a couple of reasons for that. First of all, accessibility for people, right? Like, because I know there are certain people that specifically watch my streams on their phone, and I want to make it easier for them to like watch my streams. Really? Am I not gonna? Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. I got 2 back. Kind of want to get more. Hey, you. Die. Maybe I can get more back. If I just keep killing these guys. I see that guy over there. It isn't in the capital. I can't remember which tomb it is near. Not sure. But this is the Convergence mod, so they might have actually changed the location too. The Convergence mod changed a lot of different tombs and catacombs around and stuff, so... guest portraits for phones. Yeah, so the portraits for phones... It's weird because on YouTube it'll stream it in like... There's 2 separate streams, which is kind of weird. I'm like, I wish they would just like put it as one stream. Is there some skeletons around here? There has to be skeletons around here, right? No? Oh god, I'm walking all the way away from this guy. I wish it was easier to just... Maybe... I wish I was better at the game, you guys. Alright, let's try and go back. Is it a fan mod or official mod? No, it is not an official mod. It's definitely a fan mod, but it's really good. It adds a lot. There's a lot of... And you guys will see, there's a lot of really, like, areas that were changed, but for the better. Like, they added a lot of really cool things. For example, one of the things they changed is right around here. So if you ever go to the peninsula down here, right? It's really empty. Like, there's an empty field out here, right? And there's nothing going on. They actually added like a whole town in front of the castle. There's like a whole town in front of the castle that you can go through, and it's almost like a little dungeon that you go through, and it feels so much better. They changed like a lot of little things like that, and it feels in line. It doesn't feel like, oh my god, this is weird, this doesn't fit, right? It's one of those where you're like, okay, yeah, this kind of feels like it belongs here, you know? Seems kind of fast that people can mod a game like this. It's been out for a few years now, and this mod started like a year or two ago. Oh, is he full health? Oh, he's full health. Well, this strategy didn't work. So he disappeared, and then he got full health. So none of this is gonna work. I'm mad now. Okay, let me just... I can add charges. They also changed the way that charges work here. I'm gonna try to give myself as much health as I can. And then, so one of the things they've changed is the way that you receive talismans. You actually get remnants, specific remnants in the game, and I think there's 4 different remnant types, and each remnant type has a specific set of talismans that you can craft from it. Okay, so I have a combat remnant, which was one of my starting items, and I can craft one of these items, one of these talismans, right? And so I could technically choose something like that, but I'm actually gonna go for this, and this is not something that helps me right now, but it's gonna be something that's gonna help me later. We can also change the armor, so you can you have any armor skin in the game available. This doesn't actually change the stats, so the armors, as you guys saw, the armor that I have equipped gives me specific stats, right? So we see that like the Berserker set that I have gives me strength and reduces weapon stamina cost, but I can transmute it to look something completely. 4 years, just the way Thanos style. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Okay, I got some runes to actually level up as well. I want to level up. I'm gonna level up a little bit. But yeah, so I can make, I can literally do whatever I want, right? And so, you know, I can change what the armor looks like at any point in time. What do we have, like, I want to do like a regular shirt, but I guess we can do like rags. So, like that. Hello. That's what it looks like. And it doesn't actually change what it looks like. Yeah, a preview of the Guild of Super wardrobe template. Yeah, right. But it's really cool. So I like that it lets you do like whatever with the. I don't have anything in there right now, so they added a bunch of weapons. They added a ton of spells into the game. All right, I'm gonna try this again, you guys. I've leveled up a little bit. I've leveled up 5 times, and yeah, there you go. I have a better chance now. Uh-oh. Ugh, I can't time that ever. I'm really bad at timing that specific. Luckily, I'm strength-based and I can just critical attack this guy. Oh, that didn't hit him. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah! Uh-oh. What's he doing? No! No! Okay. That wasn't too bad. I was thinking of, like, how the dragons sometimes... Oh, I can hit it. Okay. Wow. Holy crap. Twitch is still full of bots. Didn't they have something on Twitch where they said, oh, we're gonna get rid of, like, all these bots? Yeah, they didn't. They didn't do jack shit. We're gonna try this again. This is... I'm gonna get this eventually, you guys. Do you love that the Souls-like games give you the souls of small enemies that other big bosses enemies kill? Do I like the fact of that? I mean, I don't mind it, but it's also like it's such a minor thing. Like, it doesn't happen all the time, right? Like, these guys don't give that many souls. Like, yeah, they're gonna get killed by this guy, but like, you know, I got what, 300 souls out of that? Ooh, big deal, right? Like, it's really not. Maybe I should just keep. I died. I'm saying I love it. I mean, I don't. I think it's. I think it adds to the whole idea that these bosses, like, are just so powerful that they, like, can't. You know, their power just is so great that, you know, specifically when you have a monster like that, you know, that enters the scene, it's like, yeah, destroy everything, right? Adds permanence to the world. Yeah, it makes it feel like more grandiose, right? The entrance is a lot bigger when you have, like, enemies like that. You know, just like when the dragon, you know, when Agio came to the scene, like, maybe I should just be on my horsey. I can evade attack probably a lot better this way. Whoa, hello. I don't even know what he's doing right now. Okay. Let's recover some stamina. Oh, got him. Can I get there in time? Can I get there in time? I can't! Hiya! Take this, evildoer. I want your weapons. He has 2 weapons. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, come on. What? On the dragon? I know, that dragon fight is so cool. Ever since what's that dragon from WoW? Where they had him and you had to, like, fight on his back or something. I never did it myself, but I watched videos of it. Ever since then, and, like, the idea of, like, how huge, like, the Elder Dragons were supposed to be in Guild Wars and stuff, they never really got to that point. Like, the closest they ever did was, like, Procuratoric, and that was pretty cool. You know, I like that a lot, but ever since then, I just love, like, huge enemies like that. I recently played through, if anyone has played it, Tainted Grail, and so, like, Tainted Grail doesn't have necessarily, like, big enemy. Wow, my horsey got this, and I'm about to die. Holy crap. Jesus. Calm down, dude. Oh, I was trying to... Why am I so bad today? I'm trying to have a conversation. I think that's what it is. I'm just not focusing properly. I mean, not that I'm good at this game, God knows. This is close to how one was. Ow. He swiped for a 3rd time. He never does that. Get out of here. Just a fog material page. So animation of its arrival to truly see how the devs animated programmed it. Yeah. yeah, I don't know. And I played through like Tainted Grail, and it has like these environmental like creatures that you can see, like, you know, out and about and stuff. And I really love that kind of stuff. I remember Ion, however that's pronounced. I remember they had, I remember I got so obsessed with them. They had, there's a, and I don't know if anyone like knows this, but like, or remembers this, but they had like, if you were like, is he gonna explode? Yeah, he always explodes. They had a these flying whales as like creatures, like environmental creatures in the background in one of the maps, and that was always the coolest to me. I always loved those for whatever reason. Like those were like my favorite freaking creatures. Can you like stop? Oh, good God. Jesus. I can get him. I swear, guys, I will get it. It'll happen eventually. I hope you guys are ready. I just want to do the whole playthrough of these. I don't want to play through half of the game and then get these weapons. That's stupid. I wish there was a way to like add these right at the start. Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, I need to recover some stamina. I'm right inside of you. He's gonna explode, you guys. Jeez. Go! What are you doing? I need to get that. Uh-oh. Man. Big man. Oh god. Look at that big old neck. I said leg, which was leg and neck combined. I need to go. Oh god. There's something that I'm running into. Ah! Scary. Fuck you. Ah, help! No one's here to help me. I don't know who I'm crying out for. Oh, I jumped over that. I was like, can I jump over that? Dude, stop moving. How are you moving so fast? I almost have it, you guys. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, he's moving. He's a moving. He's a moving and a grooving. This is so stupid. No! Oh, I don't know why that didn't hit me. That was supposed to definitely hit me. Can I get it? Why is it not? Oh, I got it. I think, okay, this should be giving me the weapons I need. There they are. I got one of them. Oh, I guess it's just a one, which is fine. I can't wear, I need 40 for this? What if I dual wield? Does that work? Does not. Damn. So this is what I want to use. So I got to level up my strength. Maybe I got enough to like level up my strength a little bit. Whew. I was a Lineage 2 purist. Tried playing Lineage 2 again like 3 years ago. I hated every second of it. Just can't play modes like that. Elden Ring and HP Lovecraft always have you yelling. What the fuck even is this creature? I mean, really. 40 better than 60? What do you mean 40 better than 60? Oh, the other weapon was 60, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna put everything into strength. Is this enough to... Okay. No, it's still not enough. So this is like a hand-to-hand combat. It's really fun. I did a playthrough of this before. Okay, so all I need to do, I guess I'm gonna go into the start of the game, and I'm just gonna try to level up strength. Like I'm just gonna level up strength until I have enough to wield those, which is gonna be a while. So how much damage do I do now with them? I want to see how little damage I do. But these are so fun because, like, it's just so much fun. You just go in and you just like brute force your way into it. Like it's the best. That was, what a display, Raleigh. What a display I'm doing today, huh? I'm just doing the greatest thing ever. Okay, let's look here. I'm live on TikTok, you guys. It's the weirdest. Oh. Yeah, when I stream like Elden Ring, my computer is like overloaded. Oh my god, these guys! I don't know why they get so aggressive when I'm like hand-to-hand combat. Bam, bam. It makes me feel like I'm playing Tekken, but like an open world Tekken game. Ow! Oh, you know what? I totally forgot. We have our Shattered Stone Talisman. This is what that's for. So this will help my... Like, any attack that has kicks in it will be stronger now. Which is a lot of the attacks that I have in there. And then also, so this is a new item that they added, and it actually has Berserker's Leap. So this is the attack that comes with it. It's amazing. It's so good. Black Desert is Tekken. Yeah, but I hate Black Desert. I hate... My ex played Black Desert, and it was like... It was a legit second job that he had. Like, in order to, like, level up and stuff, you had to, like, commit so much time to the game. It was like... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. I tried to get into it. I played it. I remember they had like a weekend where you could get it for free, and like if you leveled up to level 50 in this weekend or in the week or something, you would get the game for free or something. Like it was something like that, and like I went through and I did it, and I had a good time with it, but it was such a basic MMO, right? It was like, oh, here's a field of enemies, go defeat all the enemies, and it's like... Like, I don't like MMOs like that. MMOs shouldn't be designed like that. It was one of the reasons why I stopped playing Throne and Liberty, because Throne and Liberty tried to add new elements to a genre, but then they kept like the core game the same like any other MMO. Like, oh yeah, here's the quest, go into this field and defeat enemies, blah 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 blah. Yeah. Boom. So satisfying. Dog. Alright, they added this. This is a new thing right here. So they actually have like a little, they have like a mini earth tree. Sapling, you're fisted. Yeah, right into the chest. Vindictus is always a very fun fighting game, Coded. You know, I don't know how much has Vindictus changed over the years. I played it way back when. This was, I think, before Guild Wars 2 came out, or right around Guild Wars 2. Woo! Oh, I jumped way too far with that. That's okay. Let's see if I can defeat this guy. Ah, God, I hate your stupid scream. Stop it. Oh! 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 Dude. Dude. Stop it. Look at him shimmying towards me. I can't get... Like, that's the problem. You have to get close to them. And that's a tough... tough order with these guys. Because they're all swords. They're all swords and legs. I'm dead. Yeah, it's kind of tough. You hear Cloud just doing some dungeons for years. Yeah, I remember like playing it and having an okay time with it, but it became very repetitive because I remember you had to go like into the same kind of like dungeons over and over again. It was very like, I was like, oh god, okay, cool, like another one of these. Alright, I'm gonna avoid this guy for a second. I'm gonna go down to the like early area of Limgrave, and I'm gonna try to just use my big axe for now until I have enough levels, because I don't think I'll do enough damage. There's like 5 expansions, 100 plus. Really? That's kind of cool. Is it still like free to play and stuff? Like, it was always like free to play, right? Is there like, do you have to pay for the expansions or something? Or is there like a battle pass kind of situation or something? Sequel being made coming so soon people. Oh, there's a sequel coming? Oh, cool. I'm excited for the Lord of the Rings game that's supposed to be coming out. I don't know when that's coming out, but I'm excited for it. Oh, I can... Nope, free content? Really? That's kind of cool. I might get into that, too. Like I said, I'm trying to, like, branch out a little bit and, like, not just do Guild Wars and Guild Wars 2. So, yeah. Yes. Just gonna brute force this. So yeah, as you can see, bosses are on the oh god, great, they're calling. I didn't realize he was this close. Hey, come on. Ugh, boy. What do I have to war cry? What does that do? Okay, that doesn't do anything. They are not impressed. I guess that increases like my damage or something. This guy. How many times have I died to him? Jeez, I can't even count. Oh, see? He's unimpressed by my advances. One was canceled. There was like 2 in development. Well, there was an MMO that was like in development that they canceled, right? Like the MMO is canceled, but they have like another large scale. Really? I mean, come on, my guy. Like, I hate this guy right here. Early on, he's like the worst enemy in the game. He's so bad. He'll block everything. He'll attack, like... I mean, he is just... He sucks. Oh god, that was bad. Ow. You see that? And like the AI is really interesting in Souls games where they seem to know exactly when they need to go on the offensive. Like when your health gets low, they know that people are gonna be running away. So enemies, when your health is low, enemies become way more aggressive. Which is really cool. I love that they have that. Get out of here. But yeah, I know there's so many games that I missed out because like there's a bunch of like Nintendo games that I want to play, but like I don't have any money to get them right now, and I'm like really sad about that. Ooh, fish skull. Yeah. Oh my god. My frames are like really shit because I'm streaming. Like they're never like this when I'm not streaming. Also doesn't help that I have like, hold on, let me see what I have. I can close Discord. Discord always takes like a lot of resources from my computer for no reason. I've gone 10 years unable to play new stuff really, except for stuff gifted to me. Yeah, it's pretty it sucks. It's not fun. There's like, because like specifically Nintendo games is like one of those where, you know, they, you know, if they go on sale, they're like, oh, here's $5 off, and you can only play them on Nintendo consoles, and so, you know, all of that stuff is just, that's all the biggest sale. Like, I haven't played Mario Odyssey, and at this point, you can really only get it. I mean, I'm sure it's on sale now, but it's like, most of the time, it's just like the regular like $60 that it costs, right? And then like now the newest games are like $70, and it's like, I don't have that kind of money, dude. Like I really don't. So it's like, I don't know, it just kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's why I love Steam so much, because on Steam, like, games go on sale, and when they go on sale, like, lots of times you have, like, sometimes 50, 75% off or something, right? It's crazy. And so I just, you know, I enjoy that a lot. Okay, did they change? I don't think did they change this cave? I think they changed this cave. I have yet to play it. I heard Cyberpunk is really good. I haven't played it, but I heard it's really good. I don't have a lantern, so this kind of sucks. Hi, Wolfies. Come on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow, he did so much damage. Oh, I'm out of flasks. Great. I'm gonna go level up. So you're like, is this even legal? Right? It's amazing. It's one of the things that I really enjoy. And that's why I like being a PC player, because if I'm on console, like I used to be on console for the longest time. What level do I need to be to like wield these in both of my hands, right? Where it's like, because I really want to use these. How much damage did I do? Oh. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. But luckily there's enough free-to-play games out there that, you know, but that's one of the reasons why I enjoy something like Guild Wars, for example, because you can get like so many hours out of it. Oh god, it's so nice. Take this. Boom. See, even not being able to wield these things are so strong. Wow. I know there's more around here. Ah, there's one. So it is absolutely satisfying. This is like one of the favorite things that I like to do in this game. That was $40. Yep, it's $3 now. Come and get it. It's so, and it's like, and it's usually not even like that. Yeah, so they took the boss away out of here, so there's no more boss in here. This is actually a starting area for one of the classes. Heavy attacks are way better there. So there's actually the, so yeah, so you actually have these, sorry I'm jumping all over the place. So this is a starting area. So you actually get these notes that you can read for each class. So I'm the Berserker. So this actually tells you where I can get these new armor sets. So this tells me where the pieces are. And I can get these, like, and they will have like certain stats that are good for the class, and then this will have weapons on something like this is a mage, right? This is like a bestial kind of mage, I guess you could say. There's weapons on one, and then the other one is usually like the spells that you can get, right? And so you can get different runes that all have sets of spells, as well as like weapons in there. So so weapons I don't really want because I'm gonna be using. Do they actually have the ones that I'm using right now on here? They don't. Gilded Quarterstaff. So if you like staff gameplay and you want to do like a really cool, like, you know, using like a melee staff, I actually played with that around a little bit. This is really easy to get early on. You can just jump in. It's at the church. Is that the church up here? I think it's like a chest or something right up here. So you can even run there like at the start of the game. You can go there immediately because they repaired this bridge. This bridge is broken in the original game, but in the mod, it's, as you guys saw earlier, I was able to cross over it, so you can actually go into that area really easily. So yeah, they have that there. So I'm gonna be looking for armor sets. So High Road Cave. That's actually that's up here. That's this one right here. So I want to go there. I can't see anything. But yeah, it's super fun. Like later on, because there's another one. There's another set of rings that you can do that are not. How do I get out of here? Oh, that's fine. Jesus, I can't see anything. It's so dark. There's another pair of rings that you can get. They're dexterity based. So these obviously are not dexterity based. These are like strength based. And so the jump is like very like it's a berserker's jump and stuff. The other ones are dexterity based and they actually teleport you forward instead of jumping forward. They still do damage at the end of it, but they teleport you forward, and it's really cool. But it's the same thing. You still have like the you're like physically attacking the enemy or whatever, but it's instead of strength, it's dexterity based. So you have that option. You can get I don't know where you can get those. I'm sure we're probably gonna come across them at some point. I don't remember. But I did a whole playthrough with these guys, almost a whole playthrough. I was 165 as you guys saw earlier when I started the game. And it's just so much fun. It becomes so much fun just being able to go in there and you're just pummeling the enemies, just being so powerful, you know. I wonder if I can, like, how far the jump is. Do you think I can make that guy over here? No, not that far. Take this. It's really fun. Really fun. Right, I'm gonna go into that. All in all, I'm excited for the huge update coming to ESO in April. Almost to the point I was going to purchase a brand new account on the Steam I've been using, but I found out I have access to my old ESO account through Optical, so I'll just use that. An Elden Ring make me want my main focus on Warrior. I mean, I think there's really a space to have, like, that's the weird part, because we have physical moves, right? Like we have physical moves in Guild Wars and stuff, and those are like specifically when you do like when you do like Warrior, you know, you have like kick and bolts charge and stuff like that, you know, make you really feel like a brawler, but you have no weapon that supports that type of game style, gameplay, you know. So I definitely think there's room for that. The game, yeah, it's super satisfying because it's just, you feel really later on. Like I said, right now I can't really, you know, they're not even as strong as they should be because I can't wield them. So technically, so as you can see, my physical damage is actually way down on this, versus like if I wield something like this, which is a lot stronger. I think I'm gonna go back into this real quick just while I'm in here. If you wanted to see working for at least a new weapon for Warrior that would unlock brawler set glyphs. Okay. What about here's a not necessarily a counter argument, but here's another here. So okay, well, first of all, how do you think glyphs would work in that sense? Let's do it. So they changed this, obviously. For anyone that has played this, usually you come in here and you get the little imps that you have to fight. Well, they changed the enemies in here. Now you have to fight these I don't know what they are, what they're called, but these guys with the exile armored guys. Come on. I know there's another one hidden around the corner. I've done this often enough now. Somewhere. Where's the other guy? Isn't there another one? I think there's another one. Uh-oh. He mad. There's another one. I knew it. Didn't I say that? I totally said that. Totally called it. Die. It's actually much tougher in here now that we don't have... There's a guy... I hear them all moving around. Ah! Die! Could straight up just give you access to using fists for like 10 seconds. What about kits? What do you think about having kits on warriors? So you have like a kit that equips like a fist weapon, and then so you can use that. You have that now equipped as a thing, so they don't have to like introduce a new weapon, but they can do it as a kit and just introduce different types of kits to the warrior that all lean into. So I'm not going into that corner because if you guys can see right behind that pillar, there's a heavily armored guy. Like there's one of those like heavy armored guys standing right behind there, and he will wreck me. I'm not doing that. Kits could work, but glyphs to me would be better for the lead and heal skill. I'm not going over there either because there's another one of those heavy armored warriors and he's gonna kick my ass and I'm not ready for it. So I'm just gonna leave. Stop! What those would be, but glyphs could be easier to figure out. Well, I don't know. I think there would be like, you could have a hand-to-hand combat. You could have something that leans on kicks. You could have something that is just like a... I don't know. I feel like if I sit down, I could probably come up with like more things there or whatever, you know. I dodged too early. Ah! That's too far away. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, come on, really? Ow. He did not care. He did not care that I was gonna attack him. He's like... He was like, I don't care. Ah! Ah! Oh god. I suck. I'm abysmal at this game. Oh my god. Pro player there. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like there could be something there. But then again, we have like something like Juggernaut, which is supposed to be kind of that anyways. I don't know. I would like to see it. I mean, at this point, I don't have too many hopes for new things in Guild Wars 2. In that sense, right? Like adding like a brand new weapon or a brand new... Because they would need to like... Kind of... There's some like kicks and punch animations, but they have to like... They would probably have to update those a little bit and stuff. So that would probably require them to like add some new things into the game. So I wouldn't really be like, now that they seem to be full on in the production of Guild Wars 3, right? Like they've been hiring like non-stop. You know, it kind of, they talked about it in the newest like, oh, come on. Fucking stop. Like, that was so stupid. This attack shouldn't have been like a home. Like, this is a homing attack. It follows you. Like, that's so stupid. Doesn't make sense. Really? God, can't even defeat this guy. To hurry and move forward just to see what they'll announce for the next expansion. Yeah, I don't know, but it's also, again, we gotta keep our hype like lowered, because you know the expansions really haven't been that huge when it comes to like delivering on things, you know. Does anyone know how the stats work in this game? Because God knows I don't remember like what I need in order for this to actually be, because I don't like using big weapons in games. Great axes, great swords, stuff like that, hate it. But hand-to-hand combat, I'm gonna try with this. I know that I don't do a lot of damage with this. I completely know that. I was like, I'm gonna try it. Come on, damage him. Oh yeah, I remember now. The jump attack is like the best. It's 2 kicks. Look at this. Ah. I'm doing so much better. This is like, once this weapon actually works for me. Got him. Expansion's been fine for me when it comes to, well, and that's fine, right? The biggest issue that I have, and I've talked about this, you know, ad nauseum at this point. So you can see this guy is not dead. This guy is dead. So it actually has like a cracked skull that's gray. So it tells me which enemies I have defeated, which is super nice. So I'm gonna get out of here now. Up here. I love the last balance patch. They did so many builds opened up for me, or ones I was playing were improved, which is great. I like that. And I like overall where the balance is headed, that they're looking at not just adjusting numbers, but also functionality of a lot of different things and improving upon that. And looking at some of the things that they haven't looked at for a long time, namely like beast mastery, right? Like I think that was for me the biggest one where I was like, man, it's actually kind of nice that they're going in and changing that, right? And like improving on beast mastery, like this the core aspect of the ranger, right? And like making that better. So let's see if I can just improve this a little bit. All right, so I'm still getting negative points here, but at least overall they're gonna be better once I'm able to wield them. Golden Rune 10 is 5,000. What do I need to level up? So fun to play new ranger and leveling. Yeah, that is really nice for sure. I do like that a lot. I'm gonna buy some stuff from you, Masta. Hopefully we can get strong enough soon. Okay, I definitely need a lantern. I want a torch. And that's it. Goodbye. Can I, so you can just acquire their bell bearing from them, in this version, so I can just have, I don't have to kill them for that. I'm gonna collect this real quick. I cannot defeat that guy yet. I need to get a spirit, summoning bell, but right now I'm not too worried about. Oh, actually, I'm probably gonna get that. So spirits work differently in this game. You can have spirits out at all most times, at all times almost, like almost indefinitely. You can have them out, and instead of taking magic points to be summoned, they now take they lower your maximum values of your strength, your HP, your FP, and your stamina, right? They like take, depending on how strong the spirit is that you're summoning, they take a chunk out of that. And so we can now we can buy those. Same with the Guardian change when you get symbol 1. Yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I haven't really laid any okay, there we go. I haven't played any Guardian yet, really. I played a little bit, but I didn't really try out the new stuff. And the Arcane Elementalist quickness. Yeah, I haven't played either of those. I've just kind of been sticking to like Revenant and stuff. Hey, I am a can opener, 1983. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. Speaking of, let me check out how TikTok is doing. There's really no one in here, but that's okay. I just started using TikTok, you guys. I know, shocking. I feel like such an old man when I go onto TikTok, because I'm like, this is not, I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, do you guys think I can kick my way through this guy? Let's see if I can defeat him. All right, I can summon my wolves. And I can show you guys what that means. Oh, actually, you know what? I might actually not do the wolves. I might do these guys. Alright, so watch my health and my stamina and all that stuff, right? I summon these guys and I lose maximum. And these guys will stay, they will die, but I can resummon them at any point. Okay, hello. Hello, 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 hello. Oh god. Ah! I don't know what I was going to do. Kick him in the leg. Ah. Oh god, this is rough. I'm not doing enough damage. 13? I'm leaving. Goodbye. This is never gonna work. I'm not doing enough damage there. Can legit make a symbol build. It's so weird. It doesn't work with normal YouTube chats. I don't see that guy in my chat at all. Really? It doesn't merge the chats? It's so stupid. That's why I have it on screen, though. You should be able to see it on screen. Portrait people are out of luck because I don't know where to put the chat. I mean, if people on Portrait want me to put all of the chats on, I can. I can put it like on the side or something. Like, should I do that? I could put it like, because I had it. I moved it away. Hold on. Chat box. Oh yeah, I moved it. Hello? Oh, I have it locked. That's why. Oh my god, what? Let me. I unlock it and then move it. I can put it like over here. Like I don't know. Is that annoying? Do you guys want that? Do you guys want it like that? I don't know. I feel like that would be the way. I'm gonna see. If people yell at me to take it out of the way, I will, but where is it? So yeah, it is. I mean, I know that it's kind of small, but it is on the main screen as well. Why don't I make that bigger anyways? I can kind of make it bigger. There's no reason not to have that, right? The chat, I mean. Hold on, chat box. I'll make it a little bit bigger. There we go. You guys can see it that way. So it is, all the chats should be on there. Is it on there? Hold on, let me see. Do I see that guy's chat on there? Yeah, you can see it on there. So I know that they're not merged, but that's kind of why I have that. That's the only reason I have the chat box up, is because I know that it doesn't show, like, you know, obviously Twitch is in there, and, you know, Twitch doesn't, you know, I don't have people watching on Twitch, but people don't care. People on Twitch don't give a shit. It's like, I've been on Twitch for 7 years, and I still don't have anyone, I still don't have anyone watching, so. 7 years and I still don't have anyone watching on Twitch. Isn't that sad? Isn't that absolutely sad? Okay, they changed this. Can you guys see it? Okay, now I do even let. Oh, it's because I got it. I understand now why I wasn't making enough, why I wasn't doing enough damage. I wasn't I wasn't wielding it in both hands. That's why I wasn't doing any damage. I was like, why am I not wielding it? Why am I not doing it? But they changed this, so obviously you guys don't have the diggers in here anymore. We now have these guys in here, which makes this. Oh my god, that was not fair. You attacked me through the. Fucking hate dogs. Get out of here. I mean, I love dogs, but I hate the Dark Souls dogs. They suck. Suck in every single game. Get out of here. You're just a dog man. Not any better. Yeah, so they changed this. Going back to the original before I had a meltdown. Did I get both? I did. Okay. So there's another guy in here. I wonder if I can... I can't believe that worked. Ah, fantastic. Love it. See, I'm telling you guys. Oh, my health is still. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. So I can get my maximum back. I don't really want these guys. I'd watch them both, but make you. Oh yeah, no. Well, and you're fine. You don't have to watch them both, obviously. But it's just what I'm trying to say is like I've been on Twitch for 7 years and I still cannot get people to watch me on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? Like as a platform, Twitch has never supported me in any shape or form, and that's what I really hate, right? Like I might not stream as many hours as other people do, but I used to stream as much as other people do. Ugh. What? I'm dead. I'm so dead. I can't get out of it. Yeah, all they care about is popular games, and yeah, and that's the thing, right? They like advertise on their main page. They don't advertise little people, right? They advertise people that have like 3,000 viewers. I'm like, they don't need any more support. They clearly already have a bunch of people watching them, right? Like you don't need to give them any more clout. Like they clearly have a huge following, and they don't need any more. Right? And it's just so frustrating. It's like I've been on the platform for 7 years and I still cannot get a single person to watch. Like that's just shit. And I don't think that my content is that dumb or that I'm not that interesting that no one on that platform wants to watch me. Like that to me makes no sense. Okay, all right. Cool, lost all those souls because I got a dog attacking me from nowhere. And it's annoying, you know? It's just, I don't know. Like, my sister just texted me the other day because she's on TikTok and she's been getting really popular on TikTok. She does a whole different, she doesn't play video games, but she does like a whole different thing. And she's been kind of like doing a lot of stuff on TikTok. And the thing is that like, she just texted me the other day about like a new platform. Where she's like, oh yeah, you know, I'm gonna try to do this platform. I'm like, dude, I just started TikTok and I'm on Twitch and I'm on YouTube. I'm not adding another I tried Kick, like Kick didn't work for me. Like I'm not adding a whole other platform yet again to my like, you know, it's like, you know, at some point there has to be like a moment where I just sit and say, you know what, if this doesn't work on 3 platforms, then it's just not meant to be, you know? So I'm gonna do TikTok because it's like the thing right now. But I'm not gonna try like another platform right now. I'm really not. Like the only reason I'm doing TikTok as well is because the platform that I'm on actually allows me to do TikTok, or the program that I use allows me to do live streams on TikTok. Didn't I buy a lantern? I did. So I'm on 3 platforms right now, and that's what I'm gonna stick with. I'm not gonna try to do, you know, let's see. What if I? Okay, this guy's dead. This guy's dead. The pillar kept blocking my attacks, and yeah, so that little nub that was hanging out, I was getting caught on that. My bad, I left. No, you're fine. You don't have to leave. Or, I mean, this is a challenge run. No, it's just a, I have a mod that I downloaded. You know what I could do for the chat? I just realized. Hold on. Let me do this, because it's. No, it's just a mod, and I'm playing a specific. Hold on. I'm just playing a specific, like. There we go. I can have it like that, and then I can move it down. Is that better? Is that better? That might be better. It's probably less annoying. So it's not a challenge run. I did it. I started a challenge run recently, and then I never actually continued on it. Hello. Boom. Take that. Let's see. This isn't super effective. I like it. And I avoided the doggos. Alright, I'm gonna go. Yeah, so I'm using the Bracelet of Gold, which is a like hand-to-hand combat thingy that was introduced with the Convergence mod, and I'm doing a playthrough with that. Oh god, Jesus, that was scary. So like games are challenging, so it's always a challenge. I mean, it clearly is. Like, I'm not good enough of a player to. But okay, not what I wanted to do. I'm scared. Get me the heck out of here. There's too many things happening. Too many enemies. Oh my god. Ah! Jesus, get out of here. Get it. No! Target him. Get him. Dead. Oh. Where's the other one? I was like, I know the other one is around here somewhere. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, stupid. Take that. You like that? You like that? You like that? You like that? No, you don't. Take a foot to your face. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this for a minute until I get stronger. Who did this mod create these in? No, so they have there are weapons in the Shadow of the Erdtree expansion or DLC, not expansion. The same difference at this point, I think. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. I'll come back later. There is 2 weapons that you can get in the DLC that have these animations. The other weapon that I talked about, the dexterity one, they use the one type of, like, these, they're more hand-to-hand and not as much footwork. And then this uses the second one, which is called, like, Dryleaf's footwork or something like that. That uses those animations. So these animations were not created for that. But there are custom animations in the game. Like, I don't know if they're, like, custom animations, or if they like reuse animations from other things and just create, like, they have a whole slew of things they added into the game. Like the Convergence mod adds so much to the entire game, like a lot. All right, so let's do something just easy. Right? I'm gonna go through and try to defeat these guys, because clearly I suck. Jesus. Alright, I want to see if I can... Yeah! Oh god. My god, he's got... Oh, this guy's still alive. I thought he was dead. I thought my super hyper jump killed him, but it did not. What did he just say? Did he say something? Did one of these say something? Yeah, this guy talks.
Feral flame of Akil, burn true.
I'm gonna kill Agio. Don't praise him. Don't pray to him. But yeah, there's a lot of really cool things in this mod that they added. Like we haven't really touched, like they didn't really change that much in the early parts, but there's certain parts like underground they added like I think like 2 whole new dungeons into it, and they changed what a bunch of the areas look like to make them a lot cooler. Like the underground is like really cool. Oh, I killed the rat accidentally earlier. Look at that dog right there. Look at that. Look at that guy. Surprise, mother. I didn't say it. I didn't say it, you guys. Take that. But I highly recommend it for people that just like this game and I've played through it like a billion times and they want something new. Because they have custom bosses, and the custom bosses are really good. Like the custom bosses that they have are real. Oh, so this is one of the DLC weapons. It's one of the backhand blades that you can get, which is like these chakram types. And these are awesome. And they have now enabled these to not just be in the DLC. They're now like early on weapons that you can get, and these are amazing. These are really cool. I think there's yeah, and you have like the dance is the thing for them. So these are really cool. So definitely link those. Some fries, mother. Yeah, those are awesome. Those are really cool. The backhand. Oh, look at that skull perfectly placed on that wall. I know it's randomized, so that actually I like that a lot. Oh, I'm gonna kill those bats. Yeah, so there's some not just the DLC, but like they added some really cool weapons. Is the Reinhardt a weapon that is available in the core game? Because if it isn't, and it was added to, I think it is, isn't it? But I just the other day I equipped it. I got it on my I'm doing like a Starcaller, like a gravity mage is my current playthrough that I'm doing on the Convergence mod. And I defeated the dragon that you get like way up here, that you get on the lake up here. Take that. Yeah, really fun. I don't know, is the Reinhardt a regular? Because if that's a regular weapon in the game, I want to do like a playthrough of it. Is it called Reinhardt? Oh, that is a Convergence mod weapon. Dude, so cool. It's almost like God of War inspired, I feel like. Yeah, so I guess that's a Convergence mod weapon. It's definitely inspired by like God of War. So you can like throw, it's like an icy axe and you can like throw it and then it comes like back to you. But it's a combo of a it's not just an axe, it's a combo of a shield and axe, like axe and shield. So good, so good. I was like, awesome. Like if we ever get to that point in this playthrough, like I'm definitely gonna show that off and show you guys, because super, like I was like, oh my god, I was like, this is so cool. Like I don't know if those are custom animations or what, or if they like pulled that from other games or something. But yeah, really, really cool. There's a lot of fun stuff. I really like it because there was another there was another Convergence mod, or there's another mod for Elden Ring. That's like another big one. I forgot what it's called. There's like a specific name they have for it. I don't know what the name of it is. Like Origins or something, Elden Ring Origins or something, and it kind of aims to make the experience of playing Elden Ring like, I don't know, like streamline certain things and stuff, but it doesn't add. From what I saw, I didn't play too much of it. I played a little bit of it, but it doesn't add like a lot of stuff to it, and it doesn't kind of, I don't know. Like this mod I really like because it leaves the core of what's important there, and it's kind of the same thing. But then some parts that are just really like maybe boring or like could use some improvements, they like really do a good job with like adding to that. I'm bitch slapping these guys. Bam, get out of here. Get out of here, you scrub. I gotta get more remnants too. Selen has a magical remnant, that an enchanted one. I don't know. How much do these give? I want to level also. 39. Cool. Yeah. Alright, do you guys think I can defeat him? Do you guys think I can do it? I don't think I can, but if you voted yes, I appreciate your confidence. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I thought I was gonna break him out of his whatever, his hyper armor or whatever they call it. That's the problem. I brought fists to a sword fight. Not the best choice. Your claw doesn't. Ah! Oh my god, he's so quick on his feet. Oh! 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 Can I do it? Oh! Jeez, I sound like an actual like fighting game kicker. Huh! 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 So stupid. Like, what are you doing, Raleigh? Shut up. So annoying, Raleigh. Shut up. Yeah. Oh, I got a little aggressive there. Come on. Boom. I did it. Yeah. So I got a shimmering rune of thorns. So those are the new like, this is how you acquire spells, is through runes. So every rune is gonna give you a set of spells. So I got the like bestial rune. I got the shimmering rune of thorns. So if I get these, for example, if I open these, I get like all these spells. So they have a bunch of spells. Some of them are new. I don't know which ones of these are new and which ones are pre-existing. Like, I don't know. But Thorns magic, for example, they have like so many new ones, because before Thorn magic only had like 4 or 5 spells. There's like a plethora of new ones in there now. And there was the Storms one, right? Did I not? Did I? There it is. So there's a Storms one as well. So as you can see, there's a bunch of new spells in here. The Wind one is really cool. If you're a fan of like wind magic in games, I would 100% recommend doing a Stormcaller playthrough, because you feel like a wind god. It is amazing how they really get that feel down, where you're like, oh my god, like you have a tornado around you and stuff. It's like, wow, okay, this is pretty cool. I'm gonna rest here. So definitely recommend the Convergence mod. It's also super easy to install. It's not even hard. Which I always have a problem with that. When they have mods and stuff, I'm always like, oh god, how long is this gonna take me to install? This one was not that hard to install either, like at all. Pow, pow, pow. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. These guys suck. Suck. Ow. Yeah, see, they suck. They indeed suck. Pow, pow. Heh. Smacking that horse's ass. Your horsey's dead. Sorry, horsey. Can't help that you master such a douche. Still gotta give it a good chance. Just would have had a Condi build. Maybe bleed the enemy with sheer force of winds. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't really fit with wind magic. Like, I feel like wind magic doesn't really work, but doing a blood playthrough where you bleed enemies to death, oh man, it's so satisfying. Okay, can I please move now? Thank you. Freaking crabs. Jesus. Yeah. Can't fell over. They actually, because they, I feel like they did a good job of splitting up the magics and making them feel like, okay, you know, this is a, like, you know, condition based magic, and this is like, you know, this is just a pure damage type. And I feel like with wind not inflicting like bleeding and stuff, I mean, I guess it could work, right? But there's definitely, like, if you're looking for bleeding, there's some really cool builds that you can get for sure. God, the rain makes it lag. Oh god, I couldn't break him on. Haha, I jumped backwards. You're next. Oh god. Oh, this guy. Maybe this guy's next. Yeah! Follow me this way. Yeah, the little bugle boys over here. Get out of here! You're the one who attacked me when I was trying to... Fucker. Oh god, that did not. Ooh. Aha. I'm gonna block that. Stop it. You guys are so... Stop with the bugling. It's not a challenge run. It's not. I'm just using, I guess I put myself as a parameter. I'm using the bracelets of gold as a weapon. It's a bracelet of gold place. Yeah. Oh, I want to see how much I can do with that. Not that much. I'm gonna heal. Just in case, because I feel like one of these guys is gonna stab me in the back and I'm gonna die. I'm like the weakest enemy in the game. I don't even do a stupid torch. Yeah. I do not. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. Obviously I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it myself, so. Slap this guy into the next line. I wonder if I can do you guys think I can defeat these guys? Ow! Did not like that. Oh, he just squished me. He was like, no sir. Can I get that? Can I get that? I can't. It's, you know, it's really funny that you say that because my sister had the exact same experience. Her roommate at the time, this was like a couple years ago now, but her roommate at the time, oh no. Oh no, oh no. Her roommate at the time, you know, well, this was, yeah, a couple years ago? A year ago? I don't remember. But anyways, he bought it because of all the hype around it, right? They were like, he had heard all these great things about it and blah blah blah, and then he started it up, and she was like watching him play, and they both hated it. They were like, this is not good. Like, and so he did the same thing. He got himself a refund. He was like, I don't like this game. Like, they played it for a few hours and they were like, no, this is not, I don't like this. So it's really funny that you say that, because most of the consensus that I've heard from people is that it's like a really good game or whatever. I haven't played it myself, so I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. So it's kind of funny that you say that. Hey Emily, I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? How are you? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna go for those guys up there quite yet. Oh. Sometimes, I don't know. Sometimes I think I suck at life. There. Oh god, I hate these guys. I hate these guys so much. Yeah! I was like, I'm just gonna brute force this now. I don't even care anymore. I was like, I've had enough of this. I love BG3, but I haven't played it much at all. It's just timing distraction thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really, I don't have an opinion on it. It's probably one of those games that I want to play at some point just to see. Because like I said, I've gotten so many mixed things now, like from like multiple people. But like, as far as I understand it, you know, it won like Game of the Year and all that stuff. Like, not this past year, but like before that or whatever. So I always imagined like it being really good, but then I heard my like, and that's the thing. I kind of trust my sister in that sense, because I know she wouldn't just hate on a game just because it's popular. Like, she's not one of those people that's like, oh, everyone loves it, and so I have to hate it. Like, she's not one of those people. So when she says she genuinely didn't like it, which is also not that hard. Like, I feel like my sister enjoys a lot of games just for what they are. She's not a big gamer or anything, but the video games that she does play, she kind of is like, yeah, okay, whatever, this is what it is, right? But for her to genuinely be like, this freaking sucks, is very surprising to me. So it was like, okay. Doing pretty good. I'm glad to hear it. Also need to put aside time to focus on Baldur's Gate 3 if I want to play it and figure out the class I want to play. Yeah, it's probably going to be one of those games that when I play it, I'm just going to be like all over the place, not knowing what I want to play, because God knows I never do. Hey! How about this? Oh, he didn't like that. This is so stupid. I love it. Yeah. Oh. We're just tumbling around. Oh, no. Oh. He was like, I've had enough of tumbling around. Ooh, stab him. Kill him. He's not gonna kill him, but that's okay. Oh, yeah. So if I might, like I said, I'm gonna try to do, you know, I might do that as one of the games. I have a huge list, you guys, of games that I want to play through. Like, I have a huge list. I started, by the way, my new Did You Know notes. Oh, there it is. My Did You Know for Guild Wars 2. And I actually went through because I'm gonna be doing that. I wrote all of them down, all 50 of the facts. So this is one page, and then this the other page, so that I can do the video where I talk about all of them together. What is that right there? Oh. Okay, we've already done that. Oh, there we go. Guys, this is my list of games that I want to play. Look at this giant list of games that I want to play through. Have I done any of these yet? I did. Oh, no. Dude, so much. And so many good games on here, too. Some that I randomly picked, some that were suggested to me, some that I saw that I've never heard of. Yeah, there is a lot. What did I write down there? Oh, I kind of, okay. Yeah. So there's a lot here that I have. So do you guys want to hear like some of the games that I have on the list? In the same boat, really? Yeah, I just, like I said, like many of these I never played, like Kana, right? Kana was one of them. One game that I had in the voting the last time. If you guys, I don't know if you guys ever. Some of these have stars, some of these have no stars. What did the stars mean? Games that I've played before. No, because I've never played that or that or that. Some of these I put stars next to, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know. Whatever. He has a ton of others we suggest. Oh, really? Yeah, so I have Zero, the Kamikaze Squirrel, which was one of the ones that I had in the voting thing. It's a Sega Genesis game. I had that. Kana, we're playing through right now. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Hades, Hades 2. All four of those I've never played. The Jedi Survivor game, like Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. Rayman Great Escape. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning and the DLC for it. Nexomon Extinction. I want to do Metroid Prime. I want to do the Mega Man Battle Network games. Elliot Quest. Tiny Toon Adventures. Any of the Klonoa games, never played that before, but I've heard a lot of people like love those games. I don't know which ones I'm gonna play on there. A game that I used to play as a kid called Vex. I don't know if anyone has ever played that. Kula World, the Spyro games, the remakes of those. Dust, Ori. I want to do another playthrough of Underspace, Final Fantasy Tactics. Then a game that I recently heard about, which is called Seven Saga. Was that someone? I think someone suggested that. Is that right? And then the Lunar Remastered Collection, that looked really good. Was there more on the next page? Oh, so there's a ton of games and more that I'm gonna add at some point in time. I'm sure. I didn't want to overload my brain with like, oh my god, I have 7,500 games that I gotta play through and only one life to do it with. God, I gotta get better. Why am I so bad at this game? Jeez. I mean, I've just been upgrading, like, strength in order to wield these things, but... Yeah, you right away. I don't know. I'm going back. Oh, I gotta go to the cave. That's why I went over there. Let's go back there. Reorganic could be fun or very similar to Elden Ring. Could be easy transition. Seven Saga from me. Oh, okay. I remember someone had suggested it because I was like, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I think I looked it up after or during or something, but Yeah, I've never played through Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, but I talked about that. I talk about that game all the time because back in the day when, like, I was never one of those kids that would read, like, the gaming magazines and that. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna summon these these sorcerers. Maybe they can, like, shoot this guy. Hobble away, kids. Love how their shots. Great. I didn't need any help. You guys didn't do shit. You didn't do shit. You can all go away now. I did it all by myself. Seven Saga seems to be up your alley. Yeah, from watching you play stuff, I think I could tell it would. Yeah. So I mean, I don't remember what it looked like, but I remember when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, that I think like that's definitely one that I want to play. But like. Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, I always talk about that game because it actually, for a game that I never played through, it actually holds a very significant spot in my heart. So I was never one of those kids that was into like reading, like magazines and stuff like that, and so I never really kept up with any like gaming news, like ever really, and I would only just play things that like. I would hear people talk about like are popular or whatever, right? So like I would play the Zeldas and the Marios and the whatever, right? Like that, you know. But then as I got older, as I went into like high school, I hate that for me. They like poison me. Thought he was dead, but he's not. And so when I started getting into, like, I'd always heard about like E3 and stuff, but I never watched any E3 stuff. Like I just whatever, right? And so the very first E3 that I actually like followed, where like every day I was watching and every day I was like really into it, was when Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was coming out, and it was like the game. I don't remember which year that was. It was like 2010, 2011, 2012, somewhere around that. And that was like that is when I really got into like going outside of my comfort zone, I guess you could say, and like I wasn't just playing games that like were the popular ones, where I actually like branched out and I played like games that, you know, like different kinds of games, and I wasn't just like playing Nintendo games and stuff, and I started getting like new consoles, and you know what, I don't care, Patches, you can die. I want all of your stuff. What a shit show. So yeah, and that was the first year, and I remember like so many I can't see, so many reporters and, you know, the journalists that were covering E3, like so many people were talking about that game, and I remember like they were showing off the game and all these alright, Salvatore is exactly what I got as well. Never got around to grabbing Re-Reckoning though. Me and my bro share love for Dristu Erden. He loves him more than me, but yeah. I don't know who either of those people are. I'm sure that they're important people, but I don't know who they are. But yeah, so that was the first year where I kind of that was around the time I talked about the other day, where I was like playing like Xenoblade Chronicles and stuff, and I was like Operation Rainfall? Was it Rainfall? I called it Rainbow the other day, but I think it was Operation Rainfall, where I like really got into that. And like around that era is where I kind of started stepping outside and just looking at like the gaming as like a big industry and it wasn't just like, oh, you know, whatever, right? And so I vividly remember watching in my, I didn't have a TV myself in my room, or if I had, did I have a TV in my room? I don't think I had a TV in my room at the time. There was only a TV in the living room. And I remember watching, like, my mom was at work all through, like, E3. And I remember, like, sitting in my living room by myself and watching all of E3 and being, like, super excited for the games that I, like, probably I didn't even play any of them, right? Like, but I just remember, I'm going with strength, you guys. I just remember being like so excited for it, and that really being a game that I wanted to play and I wanted to get into, right? And so that didn't happen for me until years later because I was poor, I didn't have money, and then years later I bought the game, I think for PlayStation, I want to say, and then I ended up buying Re-Reckoning, which apparently changed like a lot of things for the better and made like the game just better overall. But I never did a full playthrough, so I figured, I'm like, you know what, I can definitely do that on the channel. Ah, like I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I decided to stand. So you wrote for D&D Forgotten Realms and created Dark Elf Drow character. Named Driss Do Orden. Tossed aside the Starguild racial evil ways and became a good guy. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Aha. Shot in the back. No. Not died to these guys, please. But yeah, so it's another one of those games that really holds a significance, and it's about time that I do like a playthrough of it and actually play through the whole game, because I actually like it a lot, and I love the magic system in that game, and I love, like, I don't know, just a lot to love about it, right? And so, and they actually like released like DLC for it like last year or something, or like a year ago. There's another guy. Where is he? Is he above? There's another guy, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Originally was based off of a scrap Forgotten Realms MMO and kept a lot of the MMO elements when they released it. Re-Reckoning fixes changed a lot of the MMO elements and streamlined it. The game is... Oh, okay. The chakrams and magic and reworking are freaking amazing. The dagger are a super fun build to do as well. Yeah, I did like a dagger build at some point. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's go. I didn't even do that. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. I don't know if those weapons became available in the mod, but those are really cool weapons, let's be real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I felt like that was kind of unfair, because I feel like I was out of range, but that's fine. I'll take it. Yeah, the chakrams are really cool. I like just using a fire staff. Like, a fire staff in that game feels so good. Like, there's something really satisfying about it. I'm just gonna run through you guys. I'm not even gonna worry about these guys. Bye. Bye. Whoop. Excuse me. Walking by. Please don't go. Okay, they're facing the other guys behind me. All right. I'm gonna collect this. Shoot him! Really fun. Oh, you know what? Should have known. I can't. Oh, okay. Earlier I couldn't do that. Wait, how is my mage getting damaged? How did that happen? Do you guys see that? Oh, the guy's throwing things through the... That is so stupid. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Ow, come on. Oh, man. Why did I suck at that? One of my favorite magics to learn way later in the game is the damage over time shadow cloud you put on enemies obscuring you, and then you can do stealth combo attacks with dagger. That's so cool. I love that. Yeah, that game is super fun. It has like a ton of voice acting, and the lore is really cool in there. Like it really builds like such a robust world that feels really well thought out too. You know, obviously being D&D based, I guess, is like, you know, originally or whatever. Excuse me. Come on. No. I love that he just walks straight through me. Guys, don't attack that. Okay, now I have these mages out that are just worried about that guy behind the gate. So stupid. Haha. Haha. Gotta recover my I need to get more remnants. I need talismans for this build to really shine. Oh. All levers are ready to changes they made though. I don't think they changed it like that. Like I think it works the same way with like the same starting classes and stuff like that. I don't think they made those changes specifically. But there's like, I don't know exactly. I think they made some like balancing changes and stuff. But from what I remember, like you still start the same way. Ooh, right in his tobacco. Right in his tobacco. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice right there. That's not, oh my god, he's jumping at me. I can jump too. I can do this. I know I can. Goodbye. Right in your stomach. Ah, I'm the stronger berserker. I gotta actually, like, these rags are stupid. I'm gonna change my fashion. So I have a certain raise because it's started your character with the best lockpicking and treasure finding skills. Yeah, I think that still works the same way. I like the treasure finding thing because you can find some really cool stuff like secret passages and stuff like that. Oh, I have a remnant. Okay, so I think jump attacks. Ooh, I have so many good things to choose from. Wait, does two-handed work on... like... I don't know. Does that work in the way that I think it does? Where I'm like two-handing the bracelets and that lets me be stronger? Yeah, you can get a ton of gold from that for sure. I think I'm gonna do the winged one because I'm pretty certain that one actually does work. So. We have another remnant, so my attack power now increases. Yay me. With successive attacks. So there it is. Just activate it. So now I'm doing even more damage. I'm punching this blob to death. It's a really fun game, and I'm so sad that I've never sat down to play through it. But you know, in this day and age, it's really become such a attention, right? Like you can't I can't focus on one thing anymore, because anytime I turn on anything, someone else is talking about some other game or something that's happening, right? It's like I turn on Discord and I read about like, oh, there's a new update in Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2 is having an article. ESO is doing something. SWTOR is doing something, right? So all the MMOs are doing things, right? And you're like, oh, okay. But then it's also like, oh, here are new games coming out, and here's the game of the year, and here are these awards, and there are those awards, and this is what the newest person's playing, and this is there's a new DLC coming for this, and there's a new expansion, there's a new console. It's like, oh my god, I don't know what to play anymore. So me sitting down and just this is better. There we go. He looks like a real berserker now. I like this little skirt that I have. So me sitting down and playing through the games on the YouTube channel and doing it not through streams, but through actual, like, you know, releasing the episodes and doing that stuff. It's just, it keeps me in line of like, hey, I gotta finish this game, because there's never been a game that I've released like that where I didn't finish it, right? And so I've done a ton of them now, right? Like I've played through so many different games now on the channel, but it's, you know, I'm sticking to my guns when it comes to stuff like that. So that's what I want to do with all the other games kind of now going forward, you know. People in general are beating games that are meant to last 6+ hours than like 8 hours. Like, come on, chew your food, people. Yeah, and that's kind of, that's the thing too. I like to enjoy my games, and I think that's why I'm also not a very popular streamer in general, is because oh, you know what, I want to change. I want to be barefoot. I want to kill these, like, I don't want to have shoes on. I want to be like a real karate master and just like barefoot these people, because like, unless there's like really cool shoes that I can wear that are like really awesome, like I could do this. I could do that and just be like, yeah. I mean, that's kind of cool. But yeah, I like to enjoy my games, and I think a lot of people hate that about me, because everyone's like, no, you gotta finish the game in 3 seconds. Like, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, I could do this. There we go. This looks cool. Kind of keeping the same thing that I had earlier. Okay, I need light. Let there be light. Okay, here we are. We're in the cave that I wanted to go to. Because here is a new item that I can have for my berserker guy. So. But it's interesting, because I think back on the games that I've done this with, and I just had like a really good time. Like, I talked about Legends of Dragoon the other day, but also when I think about all the games that I've played, right? Like, I've done Crusader of Senti, I've done Grandia 1 and 2, which I still got to do like 3 and stuff. That's not even on the list, but I do like 3, and I do want to play through 3. I've done Xenoblade Chronicles 1. I tried to do 2, but I tried to do 2 on stream, and again, I didn't stick with it, so that's why I never finished it, because I don't stick with streaming. Oh god, that was too far. Jeez. Yeah. This way. Super Mario World Fast is about the only one I actually do still every once in a while. Super Mario World, like a fast playthrough of it, because Crusader of Senti was excellent. I just thought nobody really knew of that game. Oh my god, it's one of my childhood games. Like, the music is so iconic. I always talk about that. That's one of the games that really solidifies in my mind how important the music is in games, and how, for me personally at least, a soundtrack can make or break a game for me. 100%. Like, a really good game with a mediocre soundtrack is immediately not a good game to me anymore. Like, that might sound really shitty, but because as you guys know, I look for immersion in my games. I look to be immersed in my games that I play through, and so I want to really, like, have music that matches what I'm doing, or that gets me, like, you know, really into, like, immerses me, right? Like, and so that game just has, like, one of the best soundtracks of the era. Like, it's so sad to me that it's not mentioned more often by people, because it is such an amazing soundtrack, and it's a great game with, like, an amazing the combat system, or the game mechanics, I guess, with the animals giving you different powers and you can combine them. So ahead of its time. So ahead of its time. There's another freaking wolf alive. Like, you don't find games even nowadays that have a system like that. And it's a great system. And it's super fun, and it allows for, like, so much, like, replayability, too, because you can, like, create different... I need to... Can I get back up? Ah! Oh, God. Okay, I cannot get back up there. Whatever. Moving on, I realize. It's like Zelda Pokemon combined. Yeah, kind of, right? Interesting, right? Terranigma soundtrack is, oh god, it's so good. Like, talk about like the emotion that you get from the soundtrack. It's everything to me. That it's still, to this day, I understand how flawed of a game it is, and I understand that probably for me there's a lot of nostalgia involved when it comes. Are you gonna come down here, or what are you doing up there? You gonna come hang out with me or no? You are. Okay. But it's still my favorite game. It's still my favorite game. It just has so much heart, and, like, the stories that it tells and the characters that it has, and there's, like, something really to it. And I wish like Square Enix would, like, you know, I don't know, make a remix of it, or like a remaster, or not remix, but like remaster or remake or something, like anything to just give it the attention that it really deserves. For at least, like, Nintendo, at least bring it onto your, like, online service thing. Like, oh, come on, man. Ew. Throwing up on me? Really? Get out. Main reason I followed and stuck with you, and then it was happenstance, you're Guild Wars 2 content guy. Oh, really? It wasn't even through Guild Wars that you were watching me? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I want to do another Terranigma playthrough, because again, I feel like it's not the same when you do, like, I streamed it, obviously, right? And I feel like it's not the same. So I feel like at some point there's going to be, like, another Terranigma playthrough. Not anytime soon, because, like I said, I want to get through all the other games. But there's probably going to be, in a few years, I'm going to do another playthrough of it, and I'm going to actually record it and actually play through it. Because it's so hard, too, when I'm, like, trying to, like, talk, you know, there's people in chat and they're like, hey, how are you, what are you playing, what's going on, what's with the game, and like asking me questions and stuff. It's so hard to, like, focus on any thought, and, like, I'm all over the place anyways all the time. So it's just, yeah, of all these people that join my live chat but they don't actually chat, it's kind of weird. I don't know how I don't know how TikTok does any of this. Can I not do? Can I not? Okay. I don't know. I'm just checking on that. First time you enter the open world and music hits you, it's so good, right? And then after beating the 5 towers and going to the actual world, and you're like, I haven't even scratched the surface. Yeah, and it's and you realize the thing that's so weird about it too. And I don't know if it had to do with me being a kid, but I didn't realize we were actually playing on like planet Earth until like I actually got into. I think the moment that I realized is when you go to Africa and you free the animals there, and I'm like, wait, this is Africa, and like we revived the continents, and we're on these continents right now. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's when it clicked, because I was like a young kid when I played this, you know. But yeah, it's such a good game, and I just want to give it as much attention as I possibly can. So I'm probably gonna do another playthrough of it in a few years. You know, if Nintendo or Square Enix decides to never do anything with it again, at least I wanna do something with it. Hello. Okay, it wouldn't let me do the thing. Love it. Love when that happens. Ow! What the hell? It was perfectly aimed at me. Screw you. Oh, thought I knocked him down. There we go. Yeah. Look at all that damage. Damage! Boom. Combat Remnant, Leaden Maw, and the Elden Ring Bracers. So that's what I'm looking for. Let's see what this Elden Ring stuff increases strength by 2 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 4. So this is, it's already better than what I have. This does strength by 1 and reduces weapon stamina cost by 2%. This already has more. If you do not have a weapon equipped with faith scaling, intelligence faith scaling, this item has the following effect. When you use a grease or consumable that you eat, you gain 5 stamina recovery and 15 HP recovery per second for 1 minute. So that's really good. Not only is my strength increased, but also I get this really cool effect, and my stamina cost is down. Ooh, I want to get the whole set. Where do we go next for that? Stormvale Castle. Lindell near Erdtree Sanctuary Grace, near Gateway to the Forge. Okay, cool. So we'll do all that. I loved all the secret content and revivals and secret zones. Yeah, and you know, I love how it, like, in that sense, kind of leans a little bit on illusion of time, or illusion of Gaia, depending on which region you're in. Because you know, an illusion of time or Gaia, you go to Mu, right, which is this like secret continent or whatever, and then in Terranigma you can actually revive Mu as a continent, and it's like, it's kind of a callback to the previous game, which is super cool to me. Love that so much. All right, I think I'm gonna try to fight the dragon. Let's try to fight the dragon. The story is fantastic. It's really cool. I love all the very like existential themes you have in there, and it hits on so many different themes, and it explores them in such an interesting way, in such a realistic way, where it's not just like, oh, the hero and everything is happy and good and da 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 da. No, it's like, it's about death, and it's about loss, and it's about, like, you know, not everything has a happy ending all the time, you know what I mean? And that's really cool to me, right? Like the story of like for example, like Royd and Fida, or whatever her name is, right? Like, they, in the end, as far as we know, they die, right? And it's just kind of cool. Oh god. Oh god, let's skip that. I'm gonna, here's one. I'm gonna mount up real quick. Oh god. Maybe don't mount up. Secret final boss is secret final boss. It's a secret final boss. Oh, is it? What? Wait, what is the secret final boss in Terra Enigma? Do I know that secret boss? Final secret boss? There's a secret boss? Oh, come on. I fucking dodged. Oh god. Oh god. I'm so dead. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna do that. You know what I'm gonna do? Here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah! I'm gonna jump. Yeah! Haha! Yeah! Oh, this works too well. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna jump. Too late. Too late. I'm gonna die. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, you guys. The Shadow Keeper? I don't even know what that is. I guess I've never fought that. Okay, I absolutely hate these gloves. Like the visuals of them, so I gotta change that to something else. Alright, I can definitely defeat this guy though. Let's be real here. I just want to collect this real quick. Really? I know I can. Yay! That does so much damage too. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. Oh god! God, I hate that. That's the. No, I don't need to. jumped through the pipe. It still damaged me, but that was kind of... Oh, no. Oh, no. 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 Jump away. They also added a passive FP recovery, if you guys can see that on the on this up there. So my FP recovers slowly. Yeah. Really? I just... so obnoxious with its stupid moves. Oh, I knocked him down? Can I get that? Can I get that time? I can't! Right in the eye! Oh, he's not dead. He's not dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Isn't this how it always goes? No, there it is. Oh, hello, man. Which in turn connects the Soul Blazer series to ActRaiser and Demon's Crest. Shadowkeeper's in all those games that are created with really same devs. Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't know. I've never fought the Shadowkeeper. That makes you want to do a playthrough for sure. And make sure that I get that. I didn't even know that. That's cool. I love that. That's amazing amazing tidbit there. Whew, I'm glad I got that guy dead. I'm gonna free Sellen real quick. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up here. Or go to Sellen. Shadowkeeper, yeah. That's pretty cool. I like that a lot. I have the theme from Final Fantasy 15 in my head. 15? That's a great song. I forgot what it's called. Call to Fire or some shit like that. Excuse me. Just don't mind me. I'm just passing through. Nothing to get excited about. Oh god. Oh. Hello. Ow. I dodged in the wrong way. After 13. That's also another series on a playthrough. I want to play through all 3 of the 13 games because I think they're really, really fun and they're really, really cool. So, yeah, that's another. I don't even have that on the list, but I want to do those as well. And I have all 3 of them on PC because they were on sale like a year ago or something like that. They had like a really good sale for a bunch of the Final Fantasy games, and you could get them for like really cheap. And so I got Final Fantasy 13 and 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Ugh. Oh my god, really? Hate that. Hate that. You know, that's one of the things that I really... I think, that From Software games, there's certain mechanics and certain things that I absolutely hate. Like, when I'm on the ground, I can get attacked, and I can die. But enemies, no. You gotta wait until they get back up. It's like, okay, well, that's not really cool. Oh, ow. Ow. He sure as hell is mad. Got him. I'd love watching you do 13. So I never played 13. The only one I ever actually played was 13.2. So I didn't even know 13 existed. And then one day, years ago, my sister, she was not living at home at the time. She was living with someone else at the time. And I went over to her house. She was like, oh, by the way, and she was a fan of like Final Fantasy X. It was like one of those games that when she was younger, like all her friends played and stuff. I never played it when I was younger, but she like played it at like her friend's house and stuff. And so that was one of those games that she always held like in high regard, and it's like one of her favorite games and stuff. And so when she saw 13, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try to see if this actually like makes me stronger. But so one day she goes like, hey, let's see, can I do, what does that look like? Some golden bracelets? Should be good, right? It doesn't really fit with what I'm doing here. So she brought, oh no, she wasn't, was it 13? I think she brought home 13.2. And then it was kind of weird because she didn't understand anything about anything. And I was like, well, you got the second one. And so she got the first one. Oh, golden bracelets. That'll go perfect. Oh, will it? That looks stupid. At this point, I don't want to have anything in there. Like, none of these look good. I mean, I could do, like... Oh, those work. Yeah, those work. That's fine. But yeah, and she... And that's kind of where, like, her gaming stuff ended because she had such a hard time going through the game. And then she never finished it. And then she tried to do 13, and I don't think she ever finished that either. Oh, I don't have any... I just leveled up. Stupid me. Let me see if I have... I can consume all these. I need a bunch. So I'm gonna consume all of these. But yeah, and then she... I think she got 13... Maybe she did play through them? I don't remember, but I know that at some point she got Lightning Returns, and she never finished that either. And I was like, man, you really, like, if you like this stuff, like, you really should be playing through these, because they're really good. I don't know that. Okay. Got a mod original for PC, though, because it's horribly optimized. Yeah, I heard that, so I guess I'm going to be trying to do that. If I end up playing through that. It kind of sucks that we have to do that on our own. Okay, I could do remnant crafting. I'm hoping with this the new remnant that I got. Yeah, so I'm gonna get this one, I think, right? Let me see. That's pretty good. Oh, to get more runes, that's actually kind of nice too. Maximum stamina increased by 20%. I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that though. I think I'm gonna do the stamina recovery. All right, cool. So, this is my all-time favorite. It's basically Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross spiritual successor. Yeah, it does have that little like moving back and forth in time, right? And like going to like the different time periods and stuff, and like seeing the world. So it's kind of the same thing as like Chrono Trigger did in that sense, and they probably did that on purpose to kind of have that. Oof. Ow. I really have to work on my HP. And, can I please just like not get attacked for 3 seconds? Holy crap, that was so annoying. It's like every time I healed. Get that out of here. Get all that shit out of here. So annoying. But yeah, it's a great game, and I didn't finish it. I didn't finish it. but I did watch a playthrough of someone playing through it. Who was it? I watched someone on YouTube play through it. I don't remember who, but I watched someone play through it, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it, and I know that my sister would love the ending of it. And I tell her all the time, I'm like, dude, you gotta play through. She's like, I know, but it's so hard. I'm like, but you're gonna love the ending. Like, the ending was it was so satisfying. It was like such a clean ending to the point where it's like, this is great. Like, this is a whole saga come to an end, and it feels good, you know? Main character you first play as is you first play as what? In which one? In 13.2? What is the first? What isn't it? Just like Sarah or something that you play as? You guys are annoying. I don't want to stop bugling. I do not need you to do that anymore. I need you to not do any. There we go. See, I'm good. Boom. I could do the blue dancer charm too, technically, because I don't have a lot in equipment. Anyways, so next was what? What was the next part? Where do we need to go next? Oh, Stormveil. Oh boy. You know what? I'm gonna go to the blue thing. Watch the guy who loves Final Fantasy games called Sky Prince play through the Final Fantasy games. Awesome, so he could have been. Spear-based combat is base of search. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. That's pretty nice. I like callbacks like that. I've always wanted to do a game that has like a bunch of like random callbacks to a bunch of my favorite games. Like there is, and I have started like, it's just an RPG maker, you know. It's nothing like, oh my god, but I did start my own game. I haven't worked on it in years now, but there is a game that I've had a vision for many years, and at some point in time I will work on that, and I will work on it. It'll be a whole experience, it'll be a whole game, and it'll have a bunch of references to a lot of different games that I've always been a fan of, and like borrow from those games, just as an homage, you know. But I'll have my own themes in there as well, and my own thought up things that I want to do with. But yeah, so I'm a big fan of that. That's all I'm saying. I'm a big fan of people doing callbacks and stuff. Alright, so we're going to be experiencing some... I'm going to be going to the Castle Morn area and showing you guys the new area that they've added in there, just to show off something new. Not that I'm leaving anytime soon, I'm still kind of just wanting to play this, but... Just wanted to smack that dog. Smack that dog. Smack big harpy guy. Bye. Really? I can't get him. My hand isn't long enough. Alright, whatever. My arm isn't long enough. My hand... Imagine having like a really short... Wait a minute. What's going on here? Hold on. Sorry, guys. Fucking frame. Did you guys see it move? I moved it. I didn't mean to. And I have no way to reset it, so. It's like I tried to move the... I gotta make sure that frame is correct. Where it is. I think it's right. What a cute VTuber. No, Christ. Okay, why am I only seeing half of the chats in my multi-stream? I didn't even see that person. What a cute VTuber. No, this is the phase I'm stuck with. I'm not a VTuber. Could I be a VTuber? Maybe. So weird that I didn't get those comments in my... Strange. Very strange. Anyways, if I don't see your comments, I apologize. I didn't even... Noel cries and Sarah Farron, probably my all-time favorite Square Enix characters, and I love their relationship dynamic. I don't remember too much about that, but I can probably agree on that. I mean, I don't know if they're my favorite, but... You know, stuff like that really makes me... Like, when I play something like that, it makes me wish that Final Fantasy... 14 had combat like that. I really hate the combat in Final Fantasy 14. I absolutely hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I can't. I've tried to get into that game so many times, and I've really, really taken my time with it, but God knows I cannot get into that fucking game. Combat is so abysmal. Hello, my friend. Oh, God. I want to see how I fare against this guy. Come here. Kick. Wow, we both jumped at each other. It was kind of a hero movie thing there. Oh my God, I can't hit him. He's such a big dude, and I can't hit him. This is great. We keep jumping at each other. Yeah. No, I can't. This is so... no. Come on down. Oh, what are you doing? Yeah, woo! Aw, that was fun. Come on. Ow. Mean. Ah! So mean. Up. What? Get rid of that horse. Bam! Punch him. Punch him. Man. Ooh, ow. Jesus, getting one of those giant, like, flails against your head. Oh, man. Ow, I forgot that hurts me. Come on, dude. Scared? I'm unarmed. I just have a couple of powerful bracelets. Are you stuck in the bush? Hurry up. Haha! We did it! Ow. And the love between Snow and Sarah in Final Fantasy XIV. I remember, like, people were, like, so thirsty for Snow when that game first came out. It was like, I didn't know about the game, but I sure as hell knew about Snow, because I saw him everywhere. Oh my God, the fan art that people did, and the, like, fanfics about him, and the, oh my God, people were so just, whew, all about that, all about that, all about that. Boom, boom, pow. Also, fisticuffs, of course. Snow, my favorite. The fact he gets my favorite summon Shiva was absolutely everything to do with it. And all new weapons, you get changed the design of a symbol on the back of his coat. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that happens. Yeah, it's definitely a game that I want to play through, so. Definitely. Alright, so here we are. As you guys can see, this is already changed. Castle Morn usually doesn't have anything in front of it. There's usually like a golem there. And then you go, you know, you defeat the golem, you go into the castle, and you go up the elevator. Right? But this has been changed. We now have 2 paths to go. The one to the right actually takes you... The one on the right takes you to the beach, where there is a boss down there that's going to be way too difficult for me to defeat. It's a frenzied guy. It's absolutely no way that I'm doing that. So I'm going to the left, which is actually going to take me to the inner castle. It doesn't do it for me in that way, but I love his combat style, personality, and Shiva. I love Shiva in 10. Shiva in 10 was amazing. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay. Wow, what poise this character has. With no clothes on, no armor. Just cannot be bothered to get staggered, like, at all. So annoying. Oh, you know what? I think I remember the motorcycle. I remember him being on a motorcycle, but I'm sure that's probably from fan art that I saw back then. Oh god. I'm in danger! Oh no! Oh, what a combo of enemies. Yo! I got shot out of the air. My feathers everywhere. Look at me, I'm a bird! Big bird. I don't know how to fight this. Like, this is so annoying. These guys flying around. I have nothing for that. I need to get some throwing. I need to get some rocks or something. This... Let's see. Can I craft something? I can't. I get the button. I don't know how far I can throw this. Not that far. There we go. That's okay. We can just die from that place. Really? I mean, it's just... Come on! Oh my god, how annoying. Jesus. Have that, please. Thank you. Feather sticking on my back. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people. I don't really care about spoilers that much, which is kind of weird. Like I've spoiled myself on a lot of things in my life, but I don't really. I'm one of those people that it's not really the destination, but it's the journey. So when I see like something about a game, like the ending to a game or something, you know, that I'm interested in or whatever, like a movie or a show, my question is always like, oh, this is how it ends, but how do they get there? That's what I always like when you see like, oh, you know, like for example, and I have no specific example, but I'm gonna give like a just, you know, you watch a show and all of a sudden you see a bad guy or someone that is the bad guy in like season 1, and you've watched like season 1, but then you watch like season 5, and all of a sudden that bad guy is like one of the main characters in the crew, and he's actually a good guy, and you're like, well, how did that happen, right? Like some people would be like, oh, that's such a spoiler. To me, it's like, well, I want to know how that happened. Like I want to watch the show because I want to know how this came to be, right? Like I want to see the character development there, where all of a sudden they decided like, yeah, this character is really cool, and we want to add him to the main crew or something, you know, like that's the type of person that I am, so I'm never really worried about spoilers like that. Oh, there's a thing down here, isn't there? There is. Isn't there an enemy down here too? I don't think there is. Two, I can still enjoy the journey. I'll just forget it by the time. I mean, I might not forget it. If it's something really significant, I might not forget about it, but that's totally fine by me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I saw the ending to, like, Game of Thrones before I watched any episode of Game of Thrones. I'd never seen it. But to me, it was like, you know, because I had seen, like, for example, like her dragons, right? And I kind of was just like, whoa, okay, I'm really interested in that, right? And, like, seeing that become like a thing or whatever, right? Take this. Okay, there's a guy here. And there's a fiddler in the tunnel. Not on the roof, but he's in the tunnel. Oh, I thought I could get that, but unfortunately it wasn't meant to be. Alright, I want to go over here because I want to go up on the, there's a big ladder. You can go to the top of that tower. And that's where I want to go. But there's a lot of really great games, and I feel like I've really fallen out of that over the last couple of years as well. There's been really, really cool games that have come out that I haven't even, like, I've seen snippets, I've heard about them, but then I've never played them, you know? And I'm like, man, I really need to, like, and then I turn on Guild Wars 2, right? And nothing wrong with that, but I'm saying, like, specifically as a game, like, with WoW, you always have the excuse, well, you know, gear, treadmill, subscription, you gotta keep playing it, you paid for it, right? So there's always a drive for that. But with Guild Wars 2, I don't have that drive. Like, I have like 28 characters and 27 of them are ready to go into whatever is the next adventure. So there's no reason for me to just keep playing that, you know? I think this is the new weapon that was added, the Phalanx Pike. I want to say this is a new weapon that was added. This big old spear. What is that? Pikeman's Flourish. Yeah, I don't know. Not something I'm gonna use. Just want to show that off. For all the cool kids in the audience that want to know. For all the cool kids watching. Uh-oh. You can see so much. Look at it. Look at it. But yeah, they added this whole town in front of it. Which makes a lot more sense, right? Because it's a castle all by itself and there's no villages around anywhere. That doesn't really make sense. Right? Do you see what I'm saying? Like when I talked about earlier, like they add things that really feel like they add to the experience, right? Because it's like, okay, you have a castle randomly here, but there's like no people around, like anywhere. There's not a single, there's a village up here, and then like ruins here. Right? But like there's no one where anyone really lived. So why is there a castle at the edge of this, right? Like that's so weird. So it makes sense that there's now a town. So it's like, okay, well it's a castle and has a castle town. And like, you know, that's just kind of the thing. That's where the people lived, right? Once upon a, you know, whatever. So currently playing my new Nightfall character in Guild Wars 1 using Melander's Accord and Doom's Covenant. I lost my Doom's Covenant on my Nightfall character, but yeah. I'll probably do a playthrough of that as well. I'm probably gonna oh, look at your turtle friend. He's in the wall. Hello. He actually follows? I didn't know they followed like your movement. I wish I could feed him, but I can't. At least I don't know how to if I could. Yeah! What a surprise that was to them. Ta-da. We have another fiddler. I hear him. Great. I can't aim this like, correctly at all. Oh, perfect. There we go. Jeez. Easy. Easy peasy. Make a Ranger Dervish Beast Mastery Scythe build. That's cool. I like that a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try out like Melander's Accord. I was thinking like, oh my god, I missed an update. I should have made a video on it. But honestly, like, I was like, there's really not that much to talk about when it comes to something like that. Like for a video, I mean, I feel like there's a lot to talk about when you're talking to people about it, right? But like not to make a video. But to me, this really showed, like, I don't necessarily want them to just add new modes. I do like that they have added this mode and they added the other two, but I feel like as well, like, okay, you're spending a lot of time making these new modes. Can you do some other stuff? Right, like I said, I was like, it's not a bad thing. Any update to Guild Wars is good, but I'm also thinking like, all right, people have already created new characters, and you keep making people create new characters because the characters that they previously made are just null and void at this point, right? And like people just want to kind of stick to their characters too. So it's like, why don't you do something else? Add something else. Add other things that people have been asking for. That's kind of what I want. Add new pets, right? Like I just tomorrow there's a short coming out on the channel where I talk about the hippopotamus, because that was a planned pet for Nightfall and they never added it in. And then, oh god, I have no more. I'm doing it. I shouldn't have done it. Escape. Back the way I came. Oh. Oh, you know what? Can I use it? I think. Oh, I can't use it if I don't have a great rune. Do I have anything that heals? I made it. Oh, I made it. Oh, thank God. There's the castle. Oh. So an alpha beta definitely makes me think they'll add Reforge. Oh yeah, I think so too. I think they're gonna mainstream, like they're gonna not mainstream, streamline. I always get those two words confused. I don't know why. My brain always jumbles those up. They're gonna streamline the experience, I think, and I think that's gonna include. You know what? I'm gonna increase my vigor. I'm gonna do it. I need more health. I keep dying too much, too fast. But I think what was I saying? Oh, but I think with like how they've been trying to like make the prophecies in line with the other two, I think they're probably going to be doing that, where they're going to just make the experience, like they're going to try to do the experience the same across everything, and then they'll add that into the like to make sure that all three, because I feel like that's part of like why Reforged was made, is to make sure that the entire experience is kind of the same across all of the games, and we're bundling them, and so like it doesn't matter where you start, you have like the same kind of experience. And so I'm sure they're gonna make sure that all of them have the same stuff. All right, so here they added this new so there's a boss here now. Before there wasn't a boss here. So the boss that you encounter down here on the island has now been moved up here, and you encounter a brand new boss on the island. So we're facing the same guy here that we faced, the Leonine Misbegotten that we face against on that island on the far. Oh god, he didn't even care that I kicked him in the face. He didn't care that I jumped and kicked him. Ow! I said it preemptively, so. Oof, I might have to come back to this. Ooh. Ah, you got me. Bang on character slot sales because you have to keep making new characters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think ArenaNet, or the 2 Weeks team rather, or whoever, right? They'll run into a moment, and if not already, where people are gonna say, yeah, you need to stop doing that because we keep creating new characters and we're running out of new character slots. Like, I already heard this when they added the new mode, the other 2 new modes, when they added those. Like, I already had seen a bunch of posts about people saying, like, I keep creating new characters, I'm running out of character slots, and, like, I'm keep on having to make new because you guys aren't announcing, like, you're not showing a roadmap of what's happening, and then you're just adding these things, and we don't know when they're happening, when they're coming out, and what to expect, and then we have to make new characters every time. And so I get the frustration with it, and I'm sure there's only going to be more frustrations coming if they keep adding new modes. Like, I don't have a character free right now, so technically the new mode doesn't even interest me, because I have no interest of remaking a character to play the new mode. So I can kind of see where people are coming from with that, 100%. And I think that's why I think they need to add, like, something else that isn't a new mode, right? That's all they've done so far, is just adding these new modes into the game. It's like, okay, you've added plenty. We have an Iron Man, we have a hard mode, we have a, you know, Doom's Covenant, we have like a, you know, we have all those things, right? But let's concentrate on some other stuff. Like, let's add some stuff that maybe isn't that isn't something like that. But yeah, so Hippopotamus, it's a short about Guild Wars 1. So there was actually in Guild Wars 1 for Nightfall, they wanted to have hippos as charmable pets, but those were removed prior to release, and then they added the crocodiles instead. But then they added hippos back into Eye of the North, but only in one specific map and only if you're playing Heart mode. But they're not charmable, so they're just enemy types. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, you know, add that as a pet, add that as a charmable pet. That would be kind of cool, right? To have that brought back, because clearly they already have the model for it, right? And there was already a thought process behind, like, what they were gonna be like as pets. So, and pets in Guild Wars 1, let's be real, none of them have abilities. They all just auto attack. None of them do anything special. So, except for the bear that has like one ability or whatever. But for the most part, they just you know, they just auto attack. So it's not even a lot of work to add a new pet in. So I think they should focus on maybe something like that. You know, pets can be, like, some people might say, well, that's only for rangers. Well, not really, because you can be a ranger secondary on anything. You know what I need? I need to make a combat. Like a talisman. I need a combat remnant to get the one. There's one. Isn't there one that has like successive attacks heal you? I need that. So that I have always some passive healing coming in. Oh god. Excuse me, Rad. Coming by. Collect all the glowy flowers. I always love how glowy the flowers are. That can't even be targeted. Yeah, I mean, they're like... they're not just there too. They're like in Nightfall as well. Those same bowls. They're like the precursors to what like the yaks are in Guild Wars 2, I guess, right? Like, cause they have like dole yaks and then they have like yaks, which are like a little different, or like a different type of dole yak or something, right? That they use in like warmer climates or whatever. Right, come on. I hear him shooting. Up top. He's doing the shooties. Hey, how's it going? I don't know why I didn't heal. I just realized that I didn't heal at all. These guys suck. So I'm not even gonna. They don't even give a lot of runes, so I'm not even gonna bother with those. Oh, look at them. They're so sad and scared. Pow pow. Yeah. Oh, I just love kicking things right in the face. Don't you just sometimes want to do that to someone? Like, you just look at them and you're like, man, I just want to fucking spin around and kick you right in the teeth. Yeah. Definitely feel that way. That and stinky. I can imagine that they smell awful. It must smell terrible. I honestly think the lands between reek. They're probably absolutely disgusting. Like, everything smells disgusting here. Like, the Lake of Rot. Like, it's literally rot. Like, yeah, it looks like goo, but it's literally rot, like liquid rot. There's nothing worse. It's oh god. Just imagining that, it's just insane. Ooh, I have an heirloom remnant. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah! Oh, that was good. That was the first one that I had like that that felt fantastic. Hello. The glowy eyes gave you away. Can't hide from you when you have such beamers on ya. Excuse me coming through. Hello. Oops. Ow. Whoop, whoop. Ow. Poked me right in the butt. Not in a good way. Ah! Ah! God, I hate you guys. Look at them. Armies of the damned over here. Oh god. Just kill your underlings for me. Uh-oh, I heard that. I heard that magic being cast. Hey, yeah. Ooh. 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 I dodged. I swear I did. I swear. I swear. Oh, come on. Poke me right in the head. Got a pet flamingo for my character and goes one named Florida. Oh, jeez. Flamingos are cute. I want to check. Okay, we're still live on TikTok, I guess. I don't know. We're also still live on Twitch, but no one be watching on Twitch. No one be watching on Twitch. No, Florida's great. Miami, I don't think Miami would land as much. Florida's way better of a name. 100%. Alright, I'm gonna call some reinforcements here. And I'm gonna kill these guys first. Ooh. How was that perfectly, like, that was like perfect range. Haha. That was like exactly where I was standing. Like it was made for me. Haha! Right into your mouth. Oh god. Right into the mouth? Jeez, what was that? Dead. See? When you don't have to deal with all the little guys, it's so much easier. Hey, you. I don't care that you're now scared because the queen is dead. I'm still killing him. I don't care. Hey, you. Miami actually sounds like a name. I mean, I guess. But Florida is funnier. 100%. In my opinion, at least. I don't know. Oh, I got a misbegotten short bow. I don't know. I wish an Elden Ring mod like the Convergence mod would add the oh, he's inside of the rock. Interesting. Would add or could add or whatever the night rain movement. Like, so you don't have to have a horse anymore because you're so fast in night rain. You can like sprint even faster and you can climb over everything and stuff. I would love that being added into the game. Oof, almost lost my Doom Covenant to the Elden mission. Oh, that's way early on, too. But they do get some really strong enemies in there. Like, those are like high-level enemies. Superhero flight? What do you mean superhero flight? Is that what it is? Is that what that's considered? I need light. Let there be light. Alright, it's time to kick some enemies in the face. What do we have down here? Oh, they changed this. Now this is like a there's gravity mages down here. Mixed in with all the other enemies, because there's rats and bats in here too. Rats and bats and gravity mages. Oh my. I just watched, speaking of, I just watched the second part of Wicked. Yeah, and it's, man, it sucked. It was not good. I personally, I was really trying to enjoy it. I went into it with like a completely open mind, and I don't think it's a good movie. I don't think that it's good. I just don't think it's good. Can't recommend it. Hello. Is bat over here? Most of this is bad ever. Can't kill it. Can't kill it. Has 1 HP. It's invincible. Dead. One of the reasons Night Rain is flight, isn't it? No, it's not. It's just you jump really high. You don't fly though. You take like the little the spirit springs that you can take with Torrent, and you can like jump super high, and it like kind of, it almost looks like you fly, but you're just jumping really high. Was that the other? Yeah, I think that's what you're talking. You're talking about Duskbloods, because Duskbloods had like in their trailer, like someone using a jetpack to like fly around, or something like that. Wait, what movie? I completely blanked out. The Wicked. You know, Wicked with like the new one. They just had the second one just came out, the second part to that. Oh, and the first one was already rough. Like, I really didn't enjoy the first one, and I could go on like a long rant about why it's not good. And then they put out the second one, and it was even worse, and I was like, I know that there was like huge hype about it, and there was all these fanboys, and there was all this publicity done, like all this advertisement, and these like you know, these partnerships with like different, you know, like, but okay, here's the usually this is a rune bear, but now we just have this fucking lady. These I can actually attack on the ground, which is super nice. I'm gonna get poisoned. Poison. No. Oh, that's so cheap. Bro. No. No. Oh my god. This is bad. Superhero flight, like from DCUO. It was my favorite thing. I don't know. I didn't like that. I don't like that. I don't like flight in games like that, because it, you know, again, you skip over all the fun little details that are put into the game. I hate it. That's why I think Skyscale is one of the worst things to ever happen in Guild Wars 2. I absolutely hate it. I think it's so stupid. Do I use it? Yeah, because it's there and it's convenient. And I've seen all the things. I've made videos on them. It's not like I missed them myself, but it's just, yeah, no. It's like the be-all, end-all, and it's like it trivializes 95% of the open world experience, and that sucks to me. It just absolutely is not fun. skipping all of you guys. Oh my god! The bats are coming. Oh my god, they're coming after me. Run! Oh my god, hello. Okay, I can't even hit you. And they're not paying any attention to me. Can you like fall down already? Jesus. I mean, holy crap. Talk about like being hardy. Alright, we did it. Just brute force it. That's what this build is all about. Brute forcing. Yeah, videos look like garbage to me. I don't understand the hype. Yeah, I get, like, the thing is, my main criticism of it is that they tried to make a musical into a movie, but keep it as, like, a musical, and it just does not work. A musical can be translated into a movie, but they tried to do it on such a big, like, they tried to have the movie be on such a big scale that it's like, you're trying two different things, and it doesn't work. It didn't work to me at all. Like, I hated it. DC's better to watch. What? I think DC was designed for it. It makes you look for things, but that's my opinion. I mean, I guess it's a traditional MMO in the sense where like you have quests, so it tells you where to fly to, so you still get to see all of the places. But for something like Guild Wars 2, where you don't really have that, that kind of sucks, you know, in my opinion. All right, we do have remnants, so I can increase my strength. We can do like strength and dexterity. Yeah, I don't look like I need it, but let's take this away and add strength. That brings me to 45, which means that I technically don't need to dual wield it anymore. I now have enough to... This is the single. This is without... But I do like the dual wielding. It's a lot more fun. But my strength is a lot higher now too, so. Alright, cool. We got that. I'm gonna go across. Ooh. Going in there is a death sentence. They changed it, and it's really hard in there now, so. It didn't make a proper Marvel MMORPG, as I enjoy Marvel stories more. DC's better to watch, but I've purposely looked for all the points of interest because they were attached to achievements and were voice acted and gave lore. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's how you play it, and that's how you play it. Probably also because of like that's just how you play games. But like, let's be real, 95% of players don't do that, right? 95% of players have a really short attention span, total tunnel vision, and if it's not like spoon-fed to them, they miss it, right? And then what do? They go around and say, you know, just like with Guild Wars, like just with like any release of Guild Wars, they like you have all those people, like a new update comes out, we get a new map with a new story, and people just use their sky skills to get through everything, play all of it in an hour, and then they're like, oh my god, there was like nothing to this content, and they're like, oh my god, this was so fat, like there was nothing in it. It's like, yeah, well, you chose to use that to play through it that quickly because you're using the flying mount that trivializes everything in the game. You know, I absolutely hate the sky scale. I love the idea of it, but even with like the Griffin added, I remember back then I already said, I'm like, oh no, we're doing flying mounts, like, You know, and the Griffin was a little different because you can just like take off with it, but Sky Scale completely ruined it. I think of like, there is a parallel universe somewhere where they never added Sky Scale in, and I'd like to imagine that Guild Wars 2 is a better game in that universe. That is what I think, at least. Yeah. Hiya. So I like that for as long as I played. Haven't touched it in 10 years. Yeah, I haven't played in a long time myself. This coming out, I'll probably barely play because there's no story, but we shall see. I mean, I you know, looking forward to raid encounters, wardrobe system, and Chinese New Year should be coming. It actually comes with February. It comes with that update. I think is that'll be the Lunar New Year. Will be. I think with that update, it'll actually come out, which is nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go kill that Urtree guy. Urtree Avatar guy. I don't know how much I'm gonna play with this release. I definitely want to try out the quick play, going into some of the raids and seeing how it feels. Maybe try different classes. I'll be streaming it for sure. Like, I'll be live that day, playing some Guild Wars 2 and seeing how it feels now to go into raids like that. But yeah, I don't know how much that's gonna really keep me. Like I said, I'm trying to play other games, and I'm trying to like kind of branch out a little bit. So there'll be certain games that I'll play that I don't play on. There's one game that I keep playing a lot that I don't play on stream ever, which I don't think is really that fun of a streamable game. But that's Mega Bonk, and I've been like obsessed with it for no reason. And I just found out about a really cool like other game that like is like almost like Paper Mario. Oof. It's like Escape from Something or whatever. It's like a Paper Mario-esque type of game. And like, oh, really? Okay. I dodged, but that's okay. Well, you know, it's fine. We'll take another sip of my drink. Of my red drink. What do we think? What do we think the Crimson Tears is a strawberry, raspberry, cherry flavor? What do we think, you guys? Run! Ow. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this game? I dodged right into it too. Yeah, I heard the music slaps. I think I took a screenshot of my phone. Did I? Because I wanted to remember. Yes, I did. It's called Escape from Ever After. And apparently the music is really, really good, and it's like a really cool game. So I was like, oh, okay, I want to play through that as well. So there's so many games that I want to play through. Yeah, but Mega Bonk, I've been kind of like weirdly obsessed with it. Cherry and lemon with some fizz. Why lemon? And I hate cherry flavor. I'm not a cherry flavored person. Like, fake cherry is so disgusting to me. I like a real life cherry. Like, I remember back in the day I would eat like cherry yogurt and stuff like that, and I was fine with that. But like fake cherry flavor, or is it like the blood of the enemies that I'm drinking? It's blood flavored. That's what it is. I figured it out, you guys. Oh god. Ow. Oh! Attack once, Raleigh, and that's all you need to do. Don't get too greedy. Attack once. Oh, there we go. Hello. Reaching right into your big hole. Your big frickin' hole. Oh, oh. Hey! I do like blood. I mean, you didn't hear or see or hear that. Got it. It's close to 2,000-year door, I heard, with the skills you learn. Oh, really? That's cool. I like that. But yeah, Mega Bonk has been like consuming me, and the guy has been like, it's one developer, it's one dude that's been making that game, and he's been updating the game too. So there's been like updates coming into the game. And so I'm like, oh my god, like anytime I'd like kind of get off of it, I'm like, all right, we're back in it. Like we're back into like playing that. So it's like one of those games that just like, I don't know, I can't get good at it. Like there's people that have like millions of kills, like runs with like millions of kills. I can't do that. I'm not good enough. I don't know, I don't do the right builds, or I don't choose the right weapons, or I don't choose the right tomes or something. I don't know. I keep trying to go with like the stuff that people are saying are like, this is meta and this is really good and really strong, and I try to use it and I was just like, no. But yeah, that's a great game. That's a really, really good game. Alright. Ooh, do you guys think I can defeat that guy? In the, let me go to that church. Is the alien? I don't think I even have the alien. Do I have the alien? I don't think I do. Is there an alien? There's an astronaut. I haven't seen an alien though. I don't know. Maybe I've seen it. Or maybe I don't have it. Could be that I don't have it. I think this is a DLC weapon that I just got as well, or not DLC weapon, a new weapon that was added. Maybe? Maybe not. No. This was a weapon that existed. They just changed where it came from. Hiya! Lightning slash. Well, I can't actually use the lightning slash on it, but. And Bigfoot? Oh, it's like a gorilla. What's his name? What's Monkey? Monkey is his name. I think. Monkey? He's a gorilla, but his name is Monkey. I don't know. Something like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep going with like HP just to increase that. Because I have a ton of strength now, and I'm fine without it, I think, for now. There's gonna come a point, I'm at 45, I should probably do one more in strength, and then just unequip this and go with a different one. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Because then I have 40 strength and I can wield that by myself. I'm so glistening, Jesus. Hiya! Whoop, whoop, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Okay, well, that was not threatening at all. I pressed the button, I swear I did, to kick in the air. Oh, okay, evading, got it. Oh, okay, evading, got it. Dude, if he had done it a third time, I would have lost my mind. No, thank you. Ow. Rah. Too far. Too far. My guy. What are you doing? Banana has a crazy weapon. What is my favorite weapon? I really like the Dexecutioner. Dexecutioner is great. I like the dice too. The dice is pretty nice. Oh, I don't know. If I had to pick a favorite... Oh. 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 He like just kind of looked at me. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. You get so nervous when you're like this close to the end. No Bigfoot character? Yeah, he's just like a big monkey guy. He's a big monkey. He's like an ape or whatever. I mean, that's the only one that's like kind of like that. Oh, but Aspen is the alien, or alien is leaked upcoming character? Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't even have all of them unlocked. That's why I was like, maybe it's a character I don't have. I don't have all of them unlocked, but yeah, it's a fun game. It's really addicting. It's like one of those where you're like, man, I want to get good, and you know, it's like, yeah. Okay. What? This is the critical hits. Charge attacks is good too. Jump attacks is good too. Ooh, this one's also really good. Because I have a light load. I'm only at like 13.4. Oh, this is the one. That's the one I want. Okay, so if I can I get enough? I didn't level up strength, which I 100% should have done. Did I level up strength? I did not level up strength. Oh, I forgot. They actually added an option in here. So that's another thing the mod added. You can actually consume all the runes you have in your inventory. Totally forgot that they have that. Can I level up once? No. I need a little bit more. That's okay. The most OP weapon, of course, for speedrunners is a weapon that gets strong based on your movement. Which one was that? That gets strong based on your movement? I know that there's a character that gets strong based on your movement. There's a weapon that gets strong based on your movement. I know that like Dexecutioner is one of those that's like a very meta weapon because it has the chance of executing an enemy, and it does so it can like you can clear out enemies like later on when you get like a ton of like amounts, because like anytime you increase the amount on a weapon you get another blade, and so later on you just have so many blades and so many ways to like attack your enemies, and so you have a chance to like execute your enemies like really like very often, and it does like a ton of damage to bosses too. So yeah, that's definitely one that I know is like very popular. Oh, they added like a little port town in the mod right here, which reminds me of like, now that I look at it, it reminds me of the Sunken Village from Tainted Grail. Great game, by the way, if you guys haven't played it. Might be character. Yeah, Calcium. I know Calcium is the skeleton on a skateboard, and he's really fun to play because you kind of you zoom around the map, but he gets stronger the faster you go. It's really good. It's really fun. Okay, so here I can buy parts if I need to craft. Have a safe journey. Thank you. And this is again, having like a little port town here makes a lot of sense because you see all these ships out there, right? And so these ships, obviously they're all sunk, but where did they come from, right? Like how did they, there's no port anywhere else along this coast. None of this is all too rocky, you can't, and then all these beachy areas don't have, there's no port here. I mean, oh, hello. Hello, he wants to give me a hug. So it doesn't, in that sense, it doesn't really make sense to have all these ships there, right? So in the mod, they added a port there, and you could just imagine that is where these ships left from. You know, a long time ago, obviously, because this is all like, you know, many, many years after things happened in the land between. You're all kind of stuck and kind of do something now, but yeah, so I like that, right? Like I think the mod adds things into the game, right? That makes sense. This makes sense to me. Because I don't like mods that just add random things. Ooh. What? That was so delayed. Did you see that delay? He's a master. You know exactly how to play the game. Rude. How do I get it? There's a way to get like to the upper layer. Oh, there's stairs here. Oh no, there's not. Why is there combat music? I don't see anyone. How do I get up? Can I just go from here? I can just go from here. Elden Ring. Never this. Oh, look at the big group. Hello. Ow, he's giving me a kiss. Isn't he a nice guy? He's giving me a kiss. The flying dagger? Does that... Wait. Laser dagger? The flying... The dagger? Does that get stronger with, like, more speed? I don't think it does. But it's a great weapon. That's a cool weapon too. I'd like to use that. It was one of the runs that I ever finished. I actually used that weapon on it, and it gets kind of crazy because later on you shoot, they bounce around and you shoot so many that because they leave like a green trail. Bro. Okay, I'll go down here. Oh, okay. Welcome. And later on it gets to the point where it looks like you just have like a green string, like a green rope that goes across the screen because you have so many that you fire at such a quick succession. Did he heal himself? Didn't I damage him? These enemies are weird. Hup. I don't even know. Is there anything up here? Is there anything here to get? Combat music started, but I don't see an enemy. Hello? Oh, he's dead. Let's see. Oh, I always hated this. I hate this. What? Here, because here you have to do like a run. Oop. Oh. For rude resin. Really? Great. Thanks. Appreciate that. How do I get up there? I jump? I guess I jump from there. Guardians of the Galaxy, this was red. Dagger for Rev, like you said in the past. Range. Oh man. A ranged dagger for Revenant would be amazing, but I want to put him like the dude starred from Guardians of the Galaxy. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That would be kind of cool. Where you can kind of control it. I mean, I don't know. I would love to have it like a throwing dagger, you know, where you throw it rather than, because when we look at the long range, the other long range dagger that we have the Mesmer, right, which uses it to conjure blades that you send out, right? But I would love to, like, how we throw the hammer on the Revenant, I would love to, like, throw the dagger. And you just keep throwing the dagger as a, like, a long-range thing. It would be really cool. Oh, there's nothing on it. There's no reason to actually go on that thing. Okay. I guess the last item to go for. Yeah, I don't even know why they added this. Oh, for this. And this is, again, another... Increases dexterity and endurance by 1. And increases weapon damage by 1%. Not for me. Okay. So we've done quite a bit here. I don't know. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go to that archery. I love that flying dagger. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, the flying dagger is super fun. And I love the idea of having a long-range dagger like that. Okay. I'm gonna show off another new thing that the mod has. So the minor archery right here, in the regular game does not have an enemy, like a boss monster in front of it. They actually changed that, and there's actually now a guy there. I just want one of the skills on it. Skill 2 has a second trigger. One tosses it and it sticks to the enemy. You can trigger to flip over to trigger an explosion. Oh, I would like that a lot. That's actually a really cool idea. I like that. Yeah, have like a flip over like that. That's cool. I like that. I also want it to be. I want it to be a Condi weapon. I want it to be a 1200 range Condi weapon because the Revenant does not have that. I was like, I know there's more. Bro. Wasn't there another one? Oh, this is with a marksman. So this house doesn't exist in the regular game. This is a deal. This is a modded house, but this is where the marksman starts. So you can get like where here's the notes path for the marksman, and then right around the corner, as you guys saw, I picked up the serpent arrows. So it gives you like arrows to use right away. They actually improved on the way that arrows get used. But I would like to see Night Rain's arrow system be added into this. That would be fucking fantastic. I think I would do a whole new playthrough with like a marksman for that. What was he trying to do there? I don't know what he was trying to do there. Shut up. Was that it? Make it do bleed, fuck Torment. Yeah, I know, Arena is obsessed with Torment, so it's definitely gonna be a Torment weapon, but I would actually, you know what I would actually like? I would like it to be burning. Like, I like the idea of having, like, burning on Elementalist and Guardian, but I feel like there is a place for it on, like, have it, like, do bleed and burning or something, and you could even have the, like, the little explosion, the little trigger that you were talking about, you could have that be, like, flip over and it explodes and it causes, like, burning. in an area. I don't want to get those guys involved, but I want this guy. Oh, they're not even. Okay, here's the boss. Right there, they added a little boss. Ooh. Yeah. Ah. Da, da. Yeah. Oh, oh. And he has a really cool surprise, actually. They really did a nice job with him. I don't. He's just like one of those regular like Erdtree guys that they made into a boss. I don't think he's anything new, but I love that he's like, see, he heals himself by blooming his little flower on his head, and then his weapon gets bigger. I think they do that in the core game. I could be wrong on that, but if it's not, then this is a great addition that they added. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. He keeps trying to dodge and I keep just kicking him. Hold on, I'll read all that in just a second. I gotta kick this guy's ass real quick. No, my friend, you can't do that. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. I don't care. I'm fighting through that poison. He's about dead. There it is. Yay. Oh, I gotta get my physics thing up. I'm gonna add that. Hello? How do I do this again? Oh, there it is. Jesus. Up here. I gotta make some stuff for it. Alright. Tainted Grail makes me think of a game based on Robin Hood called Hood for some reason. I have it on Epic, but it won't let me install it. I've heard of Hood before. I haven't played it. You know what? A dagger ranged on Revenant that does burn because it rips through them so fast. And it's from the mist. I love that idea. I would love to see like because to me it always feels like the Revenant, at least early on, tried to do right. It was the first melee staff. It was the first long-range hammer. I mean, or the only long-range hammer, right? And so it tries to kind of change the convention of it, and having a dagger that's long-range that burns, because having a long-range dagger that bleeds feels like that's what daggers do. Like, specifically when we think about like Guild Wars, like a lot of, you know, quick attacks, and like we think of the thief, and we think of like, you know, a lot of, I feel like a lot of attacks kind of, when it comes to dagger, deal with like bleeding and that kind of stuff, right? And so I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it would be cooler to have it do burning. Like, that would be just so different. Like, it would feel like unconventional, you know? Makes consecutive, like your break stance. Oh, skill attacks, jump attacks, range attacks, critical attacks, guard counters, mounted attacks. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, restore health. Converts damage received into HP, negates. To reboost poise and his dodge roll for a time, to reduce equipment load, release stubborn loss, purifies effect. Oh, I'm gonna do purifying effect just so I have that. Let's mix the wonders thing. We'll do that and that. So perfect. Perfect, and I can level up strength now, and then I can unequip the thing. Does it properly, they can just give us offhand dagger at the same time as well and do double burn. I mean, they did it with warrior, and I don't understand why they couldn't do it with like other classes. I think I would be fine with that. Let's level up strength. Perfect. So my strength now should be good enough for me to unequip this and still have the thing, and then I can equip this. Perfect. Things are coming together. Now what I want to do is I'm gonna go, I think I have some stuff to upgrade that. Just like dual pistols for Guardian. Yeah, and I think that was really... I really, really like dual pistol on Guardian. I think they did a really good job with it. So, I hate that I have to go through this every single time. I wish she would just like go to her post. I could just skip this whole thing. I gotta have this conversation every single time and it drives me crazy. Because you gotta go back and forth and back and forth and back. I'm like, why do we need to do this every time? Like, and your cloak. This is a Guild Wars. She's wearing a Guild Wars 2 cloak. Do you guys see that? Her cloak is hovering. That's why I hate wearing cloaks in Guild Wars 2. I can't do it. Because they all hover. They don't have proper physics on them. Oops. That's what I get for talking shit.
I refuse. I don't.
Oh my god. And then I'm gonna have this conversation with her. I think I need to have this conversation, right? Okay. I didn't think I needed that, actually. Skill 5 on offhand dagger can have the dagger come out of a portal in the mist, doing an AoE burn just like an AoE spear attack on Guardian, or the AoE burn on the Citadel bombardment. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to like have like a little portal appear and just like almost like the spear attack on Guardian. You mean where like the spears come from like they get summoned from the top and like come down and like spear like that? Is that what you're talking about? Because I like that a lot too. That would be cool.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Okay, I'm gonna strengthen this. I'm gonna strengthen that again, strengthen that again, strengthen that again, strengthen that again. Okay, so this is a lot stronger now. So we should be equipped to face. Oh God, Margit. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try Margit, you guys. Oh, it has to be a teleport of some kind, backwards maybe, because all rev weapons have a teleport. Do they all have a teleport? I mean, like, I see what you're saying by teleport. I guess, like, the Hammer 3, I guess you could consider that a teleport. As you can see on the map here, they actually added walls. Oh, God. They added walls in here, so you can't just, like, run up to the gate anymore. They actually have it where you have to go through and actually fight your way through this before you can go face off against Margit. Oh, I'm healing on attacks now. This is so good. This build is coming together, you guys. We're gonna be invincible. Because a reason why a strength build also really works with this is because strength increases physical defense too. So we're gonna be very tanky by the end of this as well. Oh, so good. Hey, you're an all-star. Okay, I don't want to... There is still the ballista at the end of that. And that ballista will shoot. Yeah. It's like a roll. I mean, and I'm okay with that, right? Having a backwards evade wouldn't necessarily be bad. I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Excuse me. Thank you. There's one of these guys here. And I know there's a guy that's probably coming up to me right now. But... Okay. He might not be dead, but he's out of the race. That's all I care about. Ah! I don't know why my character was attacking like a random direction. Hello, it's a bugle boy. Goodbye. Oh, he's good. He's a good. All right, and then we have this guy. Oh God! Hiya! Wow. Okay. We actually have a door here, so they completely added that in. That's not usual. Are you defensive? It would make sense to put a teleport. I mean, I like it. It could even be like a. I don't know. I don't know how I would design an evade in that on that one. I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna summon Rogier. And I'm gonna attempt Margit, you guys. We'll see how well that goes. No, oh come on. I hate talking about potential weapons or lead specs, gets me so hyped. What? I don't know. My God, he's really, really resilient against like physical attacks. It feels like. Yeah, see, even that critical doesn't do shit. Oh, I should have waited. You know what? It's been a long time since I've seen him use that attack. I'm gonna be honest. Uh-oh. Rogier! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. So those daggers that he throws, like that. That's what I want. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, Rogier is about to die. Oh, he's so close to death. Bye, Rogier. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Jeez. No, 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 no. I was so hoping I was gonna break his poise there. No, please. Damn it! I lie, I love it. Oh, I couldn't read that. It was okay. Oh, okay. I think what threw me off was that it says I love Ot and not it, and I think that's what threw me off. Maybe make it knock down 5 enemies so you can set them up for like if enemies are knocked down it does more burn or the burn lasts longer. Reminds me of the Minotaur Goro dude from Mortal Kombat. Yeah, yeah. Margit is an ass. I don't think these sorcerers are really gonna do anything, but they also don't cost a lot for me to be there. They disappeared. That's one of the things that in the mod sometimes doesn't work properly, like summoning dudes. Oh god, how did I already lose like 80% of my health? Here. That attack, I don't know, I can time that perfectly to evade that. Other attacks are just really... I love that my sorcerers are like firing at him. It's like having the enemy like take like damage over time. They're not doing a lot of damage, but, you know, it adds up, I'm sure. Ooh, Roger is dead. Yeah. How do you fight a four-legged beast in Dark Souls? I can't play Dark Souls. I really try to get into it. The only one I can kind of play is Dark Souls 3. It's just the problem that I have with it is that it's such a precise movement-based game, but it's so clunky to play. Like, the movement is so clunky, but you have to be so precise in the way that you dodge and the way that you do, like, anything. And it just drives me crazy. I can't. I really try to get into it, but, like, because I you know, obviously I love, like, Souls-likes and, you know, stuff like that. Ooh, physical damage by 5%. Do I have anything I can take away that, like, kind of, oops. Doing it by 10%. Kicking and stomping skills. Maybe that doesn't quite do what I think it does. So maybe that's better. Alright, so Stormvale Castle is our next armor piece, right? Elden Lord Greaves. Okay, so I gotta find those somewhere. Hey, it's the Bolt. The Bolt? Who, me? I don't know who that is. New rituals building guild is so good. Incorporate fear into it. Makes your spirits do a quick massive spike of damage for 2 seconds. Oh, that's great. I like that. I gotta get into like playing some of those builds. I don't care. Yeah, you can dye your hair electric blue. Oh, that. Yeah. No. Call yourself the Bold. Remember? I remember that we had this. That we had a conversation where this was suggested, and I'm pretty sure I said that I can't do that. So that's what I remember. I don't know. Maybe we were having different conversations, but I remember we had that conversation, and I said I couldn't do that. Oh, I hate those birds. Here. Damn it! Don't look at me like that. Rude. Got him. Got him in the foot. No! Get out of here. No one likes you. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks! Have a good night. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you. I'm glad you finally caught a stream. I'm just gonna... Oh, I didn't realize. I thought he was behind me. Not in front of me. I'm gonna fall off this cliff. I can't see what I'm doing. We're making our way downtown. Downtown Stormvale. Oh god. I hate this part. I don't have a long range. Okay, let me get the shield. Yeah. Aha! You're nothing. Hey, fodder. Oh, this guy. I forgot they added him. These knights are such a pain in the freaking ass. Get him off there. Goodbye! He's gone. No, don't throw it. Don't do it. Ah, he did it. He did it anyway. Just because they're not harpies screaming at you in screechy voices. I mean, ugh, I hate that. Worst enemies in Guild Wars 2, hands down. I hate harpies in every game. I've never liked them. I've always hated them. And my hate only grows year after year. If I could erase any type of creature from like fantasy worlds, it would be harpies. Great. I somehow didn't take damage there. Oh my god. I took a lot of damage there. Yeah, okay. Are you done swirling around? Jeez. BOF 2. I don't know. What is BOF? Breath of Fire? Bye. Okay, have a good night. Oh, excuse me. Sir? 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 Thank you. Is he gonna come up? Dude, don't even kid yourself. You can't be up here. Get down. Get down there. There you go. That's your spot. Ow. Good God. Yeah, so they had changed this. So you have to actually go outside and climb up. You still get locked in here, which is stupid. They moved this guy here. They have these guys up there that throw stuff at me. They changed a lot of things here. Yeah, I'm gonna get locked in. I'm not too... Yeah. Not all you want. Yeah, Breath of Fire. Never played through those either. Again, so many games that I want to play through. So, definitely gonna be doing that this year. I want to do a lot of games this year. I'll play through a ton of them. Alright, climbing ladder. What was I playing the other day where like climbing ladders was like really quick? Oh, I was playing Dark Souls 2. I was trying to play Dark Souls 2 because I was just like, well, if I like 3... Oh, excuse me, sir. I have that too. You want one? I have another one. Do you want that? Because I was like, I can't play Guild Wars, or I can't play Dark Souls 1 because I hate how clunky the movement is. Maybe maybe Dark Souls 2 is gonna be better. But I tried that, and yeah, no, not really. Gave that up. Oh, no, don't kick me off. Excuse me, I'm the one that does the kicking here. I'm the kick man. Brick hammer. Is there anything over here? No. You gonna throw some at me? Really, my guy? Jeez. Oh yeah, and then they added this, oh god, this part over here with the ballista. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass. I mean, I'm not against the addition of it, but yeah, so there's like a ballista that fires fiery bolts now. Some of the changes are nice, but that one is annoying. Oh god, I didn't see the other guy. No, why did I do that? Goodbye! Escape! Wow, I was erased from existence before I even made it down. Great. Great, great, great. Love it. Absolutely love it. Bye. I don't know what that was. What was that, you guys? I don't know what was that, you guys. Oh my god. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Ballista, run! Oh god. Oh my god, there was another one there. And I have the ballista still shooting. Oh god, one of them got hit. Is there any vacuum? Oh. Ah! Ah! Oh god. Thanks, Ballista Man. It's Ballista Man! Is it working again? Okay. Oh, weird. Wait, is my stream not still not, is my stream live or no? It is, okay. That was weird. Oh, it's a new session. I don't know. That was weird. That was really strange. Okay, I don't know. My stream disconnected. I don't know why. It's like my internet is usually pretty good about it. I don't. It's probably also because everything on my computer is strained when I stream. Let me do a test real quick. See where I'm at with the internet. It seems fine. Well, the download seems fine. Upload seems fine too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, you guys. If I disconnect, I'm sorry. I didn't even realize it. I just saw a big red. Oh god, I forgot about that. They added a ballista here too. The thing about those ballistas is that they're like the AoE that they have is like massive, which is a little like, I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's also visually you can't really tell that they're as big as they are. So I think the best way to do it is just run through them. Dude. I got everyone here. Can I please move? Thank you. Oh my god. Now there's a guy here. I love it. And there's still this guy up here. I'm just gonna slowly work my way through some of this. Holy crap. Talk about annoying. frustrating. So frustrating. You know what? I'm just gonna go. You guys have a good day. Don't let me ruin your good time. You guys can keep doing whatever it is you're doing. Alright, so now we gotta go this way. So they added like a wall here. Jeez, that does so much damage. Holy crap. Yeah, so they added the thing in here. I'm not worried about going there though. Got him. Throwing daggers. Can I craft those? I mean I can, but do I have the material? Oh, I can do bone darts. Regular throwing. I have the crystal darts. I guess regular throwing knives you buy, I guess? You can only buy them, you can't make them yourself. So I think I'm gonna make a bunch of those. I have some throwing weapons. Beside just my pots, because the pots I'm gonna run out real quick, but... done. I can get another thing here. That's good.
Be proud. Well, tarnished. I am I'm here by decree. How utter this grafting is tainted them. If I ask you, call the winds run. I'm certain for.
All right, I'll call upon you. Yeah, they changed a bunch of stuff, so you have to actually go across the roofs now. As you guys can see, the gate over there is closed, and they have a lion there instead of a golem now. So, like, a lot of the changes really make sense, you know? It's really nice. Oh. I tried to do that. I'm like, what are you... Really? I've never seen them use that move ever, and then it worked out perfectly what they needed to use. Oh, there's a guy here. Is there a guy on the other side too? No? Okay, just the line. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, there is another guy. Ow. Oh! Whoa, you got sliced in half of the line, Jesus. Oh, come on. Sometimes the recovery period when you like get up off the ground is like forever. Forever and ever and ever. But, you know, if I was better, I wouldn't have that problem. So there's that. Yeah, reach deep inside. Alright. And I also, one thing I realized is that I'm relying on like my heavy attacks a lot, and I really need to stop doing that, because the cool part about this weapon set is that the basic attacks are so quick, and you can attack so swiftly, like in a row, that like I'm like, I need to not just rely entirely on that. See, sometimes it's, oh god, he's glowing. Can I? Oh, there's the other guy. He was sitting against the tree there. Yeah, right in the butt. Ow. He didn't like that. He didn't like his butt massaged. One thing that's really cool about these guys is like, yeah, they have strong attacks and stuff, but they overreach a lot. So if you're like close up to them, it's like the best way to fight them is like just being like right on top of them. Okay, I don't want to fight these guys. I'm just gonna... Please don't tell me he jumps down. I'd be really annoyed by that. Alright, uplifting aromatic. Don't do it. Don't come down here. Alright, this sucks, this part right here. So they have a bird dude and one of those really strong knights. Like the super highly advanced ones with the magics and stuff. Wow. He like had exactly the move he needed. Ooh, okay. I gotta go this way. Because these guys will shoot me down if I... you know what? That was an experiment. I was like, I want to see what happens if you like just kind of. Okay, there we go. Oh God. Great. They got everyone on the ground. There is an enemy they added in here. He's gonna come around the corner there. Oh, is he gonna man that? Oh no, he's away from. Oh, he shoots the thing. Okay. So there's a guy here. And he is like, he's a Stormcaller mage. Where is he? There he is. Curtis. Oh no. He's really cool. But really strong too. What? How can you do that through my attacks? Like, if I were to do that, I would be dead. Like, oh God. Curtis, die. Oh God, so annoying. And you get all the Stormcaller set. I don't want to get that guy down there because... Excuse me? Who was even... Oh, that... Oh my God, look at that guy. Yeah, come over here. freaking annoying me. Oh god, he's back on the thing. I'm not even gonna try this. Can't quite reach me. But you know what? Again, I'm gonna try it. Get to safety. Oh god, they're here. Oh god, even if I die right now, it's fine. Oh my god. It's never fine, but... Hey, cool. Love it. Alright. Whew. Scary. I don't think I'm ready for the big guy, but I'm also looking for the griefs. Where were those? I haven't found them yet. Okay, the lion is permanently dead. I think I'm... Oh, what's going on there? You guys see that? It's kind of glitchy. Weird. I think I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna try to go... somewhere else. Where am I trying to go? I want to go... Oh, because I went... Okay, yeah, I know. Because I think I know where they are, but I'm not 100% certain. I have a hunch. So instead of going across here, I'm gonna go down here. Hang out with Raji. I always kill these two because I have like a total vendetta against them, because one day they did kill me when I was fighting that guy. I had just fought against that guy. I was like doing really good, and then from behind one of them stabbed me, and I was like, no way. Like, I had never seen them move or come out of their hole or anything like that, and all of a sudden these guys were like stabbing me back, and I died. I mean, it was so upsetting. And ever since then, I should have killed him. I could not do a no-hit run or whatever. I just suck way too much, but I have a good time. I like playing the game. Alright. I'm like, speedrun! New speedrun strat. We're just jumping. We're jumping for joy! Whee! I'll leave these guys alone. Booyah! Hello. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no! Damn it! I think it's getting late. I think that's what it is. I'm getting impatient, and it's getting late, so I'm just kind of tired, I think. Talk about being impatient. Whee! Whee! Alright. I cannot. Well, I killed the other guy. They still hit me with it, even if I dodge. It's so annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do something crazy here. Okay, bear with me. So technically I would have to go all the way around, but I can probably jump across, right? Oh god. If I died to rads, I'd be so sad. Okay, and I can jump down here and kill this guy. Hello. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I think they're in here. But I could be wrong. The Greaves, I mean. Oh god. I'm just redecorating this room. I'm not damaging anyone. Not like this. Grease? No. I need to get rid of this guy. He's not helping this whole situation. Enclosed room, the guy with a giant weapon. Do you have it? Oh, Galate. Oh, that's cool. That's a new weapon, right? Spinning stuff. It's a halberd. Alright, cool. I like it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hello. I was just trying out the thing. I'm gonna leave. Okay, the grease weren't in here. I'm gonna go. Bye. Really? Jeez. Is that guy still? Oh, that guy's still in here. Elevator, elevator, elevator. Where's the elevator? I forgot. It's right here. Ah! Alright, I've activated them. That is very, very important. Where are those griefs that they were talking about? Okay, so I've created a shortcut. I need to find them. I don't know where they are. They must be somewhere, right? Okay, let's go in here. I guess I'm gonna have to just explore and see, Wow. Screaming at me. I hate these guys. There's quite a few enemies that I absolutely hate. These are some of them. They're not as bad as like others. I mean, there's other enemies that I absolutely cannot stand. Okay, that is still the axe. Salted flash. You guys coming down to see me? Come on down to see me! So there's that guy up there. I'm like, hey, attack me! I'm right here! Oh, that was stupid. That was so dumb. Okay. Can we go? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I'm just gonna do it myself, and then that way I don't have the danger of exploding. Oh, there's two. Great, love that. Yeah, because that's what these guys do. You know. That, please, just don't do it. Oh, I got lucky there. I can't even see what's happening. The camera swings around so much. Okay, we did it. Jeez. Interesting choice, storing these randomly on a roof somewhere. I'm just looking at all the different areas because I don't know where those grease are. Where they could have put them. They're somewhere. Somewhere. Open that door. Maybe they're in here. Oh. Banished Knight Greatsword. Blade of Valor. Okay. Oh, it has a quick step. Champion's Evasion. Okay. And then I just got this Banished Knight's Greatsword. This is Intelligence and Faith? Oh, interesting. Oh. Stamp. Huh. Interesting. I like some of the weapons that they had it. Some of them are a little, I'm like, whatever. But like I said, that Reinhardt, oh man. There's something about that. I want to do just like a whole playthrough of just that. Thing is, you just get it so late, so it's just, you know, it's just one of those where you're like, oh. I mean, with the new Erdtree teleportation thing, you can kind of get it, I guess, fairly early, I suppose. Like if you can make your way through. Curve Club, Crimson Hood, Flash. No, the Crimson Hood just does vigor. This was strength and dexterity by 3. Alright, that is okay. Okay, so we've done all the things down here. Now it's time for the courtyard, which is always really annoying because there's just so many enemies. But I also don't necessarily need to. Oh, they moved this all around. That's right, I forgot about that. Which actually makes a lot more sense the way they have it now. Because before they were all facing that one door, but that's not where enemies would be coming out of if you're looking for enemies. Dude, are enemies coming? Jesus! Let me attack without, like... And you two. No one asked for your help, so go away. Some of these fights frustrate me, but I guess they're kind of designed to be that way, which is kind of sad. But that's just the truth of it, right? Okay, maybe in one of these chests. Maybe. Okay, enchanted remnant. I like that. Okay, change up my build a little bit. Okay, Godric Knight, please. Godric Knight. Strength, dexterity, and endurance. When you drink a cerulean flask, you gain an effect that increases your total HP and stamina by 10%, and increases the damage of guard counterattacks and thrusting attacks while blocking by 15%. Interesting. I can't get through here. Can't get through. Is there a switch or anything? Okay. I don't see any switch, but that's okay. So almost feels like there's supposed to be something behind. Is there something behind here? Weird. I just don't want to miss an item or something. Alright, so they were not here. Do they drop on like a specific enemy or something? Is it one of those situations? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. We're going up here. You can be down there, dude. I did not know that that's what they added in here. Right here? No. Where did he go? Where did he go? Did he just like disappear back into wherever he came from? Maybe it's that item right there. Oh, there's a switch. Hello. Is that for the gate behind the guy? Probably. Oh, I thought that was a doorway. It's probably for your gate, isn't it? Yes, it is. Excuse me? These guys are so strong. And then there's a stupid dog and all of that involved too. Hate it. Any dogs inside the house? Oh, okay. I can't see anything. Like nothing. Nothingness at all. Okay. Do you have the greaves? You do not. Do you have them? Do you have them? Are they anywhere around here? Probably not. Are you throwing stuff at me? I don't know what happened to that grafted scion. Dude, like he disappeared. I don't know if he fell like through a floor somewhere or something. Because he completely disappeared. Please don't tell me they're over there. I don't want to go down there. Such a hard area to go through. Because there's a ton of these guys. Wow, I got shot in the face. My character needed a second. My character was like, okay, listen. I just got shot in the face. Point blank. I'm gonna need a second to like recuperate there. Is there a way to open this? Oh yeah. Oh god. See, I'm already getting shot. I haven't even started anything. Oh, Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. His dead body's like sliding down. Oh man, that is rough. I gotta find these stupid griefs before I end today. It's like I can hear my voices like getting there. Which door did I open? This door. So confusing when you have like so many layers on a thing. Yeah, I opened this. Okay. I just ran, but let me through, please. I just saw my eyeballs for a second. Okay, there's not a lot of enemies here. Oh, and the troll has been moved. So they moved. They exchanged the lion for the troll. Got it. Where did he go? Oh, I'm getting shot from behind. Somewhere the grease have to exist. I don't know where, but I want them. Isn't there a guy that fell down here? I'm going up here. I have the higher ground. Ooh. Higher ground. Oh, they got rid of all the ballistas. Oh, thank God. Ooh, we can go up here now. Oh, they changed so much. I don't remember this. Oh, hello. Oh, it's outside that gate that we were at earlier. Cool. No griefs. Any way to open this? I don't think so. Who creates a door with no door? Like, who creates a gate that can lock, that can close? No way to open it. Hello. Oh my God, they're shooting at me. Wow. Again, I got shot point blank. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Look at in the mouth. Jeez. So rude. I just want to find some griefs, you guys. Wow, I love that by attacking I evaded it. It's pretty cool. Okay. That's a way down there. Where's that? Whew. All right, that works. Like that. Awesome. Do love that. See, when that skill hits, it does a ton of damage. Nope, you not. Oh my God, I'm getting shot at on the side. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, run away. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. They've added, I think most, is this all? No, this might not all be new, but, oh, this is new. But I see an item down there, and I see 2 items that I can get right now. So down there is the courtyard. Okay. I mean, can I break out of bounds here? Like, you don't usually. Oh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here, am I? Okay. That's fine. That's the path up to the bad guy. Can I get back out of it? I don't know how. I can only jump on this side. Okay, there was a path, there was a... Do I have to go all the way back? I think I have to go all the way back. All the way back the path I just came. Oh god. I was trying to like... No! What? It's so weird how I keep seeing, like, just in the worst moments, I see abilities by enemies. Like, I've never seen him twirl around like that and attack. Saving grace. I actually want to come back up here. I should have just teleported up here. Because there was this path, too. Ah! Great. There's another dude over here. Can't stand that. Oh! Wow. Okay. I didn't switch targets, but hey, whatever. Okay. Leading me into... Oh! I lost all those runes from there wasn't that many left. Timed perfectly the attack where, like, if you dodge right then, he's gonna hit you. And I know that, yet I cannot get it through my mind that it's like, you know, that I need to change my ways. I need to change my ways. Oh my god. Holy crap. Ugh. Yeah. Dude. Oh. Ho ho ho. Boom. The poison. Please let me move. Oh my god. And he had golden glowy eyes. He would have given me so many runes to make up for all the runes he stole from me. I don't know why that is impossible for me, this guy. I just, oh man. I just suck. Not good, you guys. Never claimed to be a good game. Good. When that hits, it does so much damage too. Yeah, jump. Is this guy special in some way? Because I'm having such a hard time with him. Maybe he holds the grease I'm looking for. He's holding grief. Wow. No, I'm just an idiot. Okay, is this where I continue? Where do I go from here? Up, down? Oh, that just leads me to that. Wait, how do I get that item? Where is that item? Huh. I don't know. I don't know how to get there. Is that... Are those my griefs laughing across the way to me? I know where that is. I just don't know... Storehouse. Which one is this? Oh, that's at the bottom of the ladder, right? Yeah. Oh my god. The griefs. I don't know where they are. They're gone forever. Hiya! Maybe somewhere on the rooftop. That's that guy. Oh, that's that guy. So that's that area. You think I can do it? I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna try. I guess if I aim it correctly, I could probably make that, right? But I don't know. God, why? I'm just gonna grab this item. Who's cooking something here? What's going on? There's a... Usually those are supposed to help you, like, climb. Where would I go? Oh, no. I don't want that. Yeah, that's where the exploding barrels were. Oh, maybe it's up here. Can I make that? Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm so lucky. I aimed in the wrong direction. I was trying to jump up there. My mode of transportation is a little unreliable, one can say. Like, I don't quite know how that might turn out. Oh! Oh, I made that. Oh, no, I didn't make that. Let me go, please. No, don't shoot me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, my foot. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna so die. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh my god. Not what I was looking for at all. Okay. Raptor gloves. Let's look at those. Increases dexterity and critical damage by 4% if you do not have one. Wicked Edge. When you use a grease or consumable you eat, you gain an effect that lasts for 1 minute that increases critical damage you deal by 5%. Also, when you perform a critical attack, you gain a secondary buff that... Excuse me, I was reading. I was doing some light reading, and you've interrupted my reading time. Okay, what if I... Oh! That is... fantastic. Love that. That is... The game was just like, no. You can't cheat it like that. I was like, I'm gonna escape. Okay, anyways. I was reading. Thank you very much. Alright. Also, when you perform a critical attack, you gain a secondary buff that increases all damage you deal by 10%. The secondary buff lasts for 30 seconds. This effect does not stack with itself. Okay, so when you perform a critical attack, you gain... When I use a grease... Okay, interesting. So this is for critical, like, dagger wielding. Great, still couldn't find the grease. Okay, I'm gonna try to jump into that window. I'm gonna have to aim it, though. Yeah, so I need to go further back. Which means I gotta defeat that guy again. Because I gotta be on the roof here with him. As soon as I enter that, come on, onto his roof, he does not like it. Okay, so is this about good distance? Oh. How do you get up there? What is that? What is... Whoa. Can I just jump? Can I just jump and land in there? Maybe? I don't know. That seems very ambitious. I mean, jumping in there with this ability is kind of ambitious too, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay. Let's jump down there. Ooh. Ah, come on. No. What a... Hello. No. Leave me alone. Ah. Just kill me, please. Thank you. Alright. Let's try that again. I've already lost all of my runes anyway, so it doesn't matter at this point. At this point, I'm just gonna try to find these stupid griefs, and then I'm gonna head out for tonight. If that takes me another 5 hours, I guess I'm here until morning. Oh look, I can collect. I guess if I... Can I... Oh. What is that above me? What is that room? How do I get into that room? Maybe I should, instead of being stupid, try to get into that room. There's the elevator here, but that doesn't... Is there like a... See, because now I'm above the room. Now I'm back at the, now I'm back at the... I did a loop, you guys. I did a loop-de-loop. There's no way to get in there, though. Is there? Maybe there's like an illusionary wall or something? Frickin' frick. Yeah. Oh, come on. I almost had it. Oh. Want to do. There has to be a freaking way, dude. Just got shot. I don't know. Can I? Doesn't look like there's even a way to get into that room. I was trying to like land on this tree. Oh, you can do that. Is that how you're supposed to? It's gonna teleport up. It's the easiest way. If they're not in there, oh, I'm gonna be so mad. I don't know where else to look. Like I've done like a lot of things. Are they like, do I get them like after I defeat the guy? I don't know how to get into that room, beside what I'm trying to do here. Luckily the music here is really good. It's very ominous. Oh, I made it. Oh my god, really? Okay, a ladder. Oh no, really? That is where that is? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Okay, well. Yeah, we're going all the way down. Hello. You know what? I should have known that it was this area, but oh, he comes. Okay, he comes out. So that's the one boss he put down here. Does he drop them? I doubt it. Oh god, he's like in the wall. Hello? Hello? I didn't mean to use two. I just couldn't see what was happening. Oh god. Oh god. Close in space, like the space being so small actually helps me because I can use my jump attack, my Berserker's Leap. Alright, this works. Oh, I got the Banished Knight. Okay. Well, I can't go back up there. So, alright. Well, I've already defeated the boss. Or quote-unquote boss. Alright, so you go in there from there. Is it after defeating him that I get it? There's other areas that I haven't been to, right? There's other places that I haven't. Oh god. That was stupid. On so many levels. Wow. That helped me out, thanks. Well, we have that. We have that. Neither of those is what I want. I'm getting all of the things I don't need or want. Did I go up here? What is this again? Oh no, this brings me down. Wait. Down to where? Oh, down to here. Oh, this is fine. I can go here. Maybe it's this. That's not. Maybe it's this. That's not. Maybe it's this. I have hope, you guys. Okay. It has to be somewhere, right? Like, am I stupid? Is it? Did I misread it? Stormvale Castle, somewhere. Somewhere these Greaves are somewhere in this freaking castle. I must find them. Okay, I have this guy. Hello. Nope, not here. So I've already defeated the guy at the very bottom. So I just gotta collect the items. What was the kill? Is that what you guys sound like? I feel like I've never heard them before. It's like a cackling laugh. I don't like it. For a creature that can fly, you're pretty stupid when you fall down. I mean, and die. Alright. Oh, hello. Domo. Wow. Okay, that was scary. I did not expect that. I got a Deathrite Dagger. Alright. I think that's a new modded weapon. We have this guy. Okay, I was gonna say usually he drops like Rancor Call or something. Okay, so not down here. I mean, I have looked everywhere. Where are these Greaves? Are they after defeating, like... I kind of want to look it up now because I've been looking for like an hour in this stupid castle. I can't find them. What are they called again? Elden Lord Greaves. Elden Lord set. Greaves. From the lift side chamber side of Grace, head east and follow the path. Eventually you'll find a room with a dead banished knight. The armor will be moved to your right. What? From the lift side chamber side of Grace, head east and follow the path. From the lift side chamber. Head east and follow the path. Eventually you'll come across like a room or something, is it? Head east and follow the path. Okay. Did I miss it? Was it like in one of these random places over here? Oh, was it in the room where she was talking to the in here? Is it in here? And I just talked to her and I didn't. Ah, there it is. There we go. Got it. I should have gotten away early on. Okay. Well, let's have a look here. So right now we have these. And they do what? Give me 1 strength and reduce my stamina cost by 2%. By 4%. Okay, so this is stronger, a little heavier, but I'm still light. When you drink a cerulean flask, which I don't, you emit a roar that knocks away enemies and deflects non-magical projectiles. You also gain an effect that increases all damage you do. Oh, wow. I don't know. I don't need a cerulean flask, but okay. That's fine. Alright, well, we got that item. That's cool. Oh, we got this guy, too. Can I equip it? I mean, just to see what it does. So we get a new dagger that's an intelligence and faith with death buildup of 83. Okay, so it's like a dark version of the Reduvia. The way that it looks, at least. What is the ability? Okay. Blighted Breath, which probably does like death buildup. That's kind of cool. I like that a lot. So many cool weapons added. Okay, so we have these guys. These graves now. So the next item is Lindell near Erdtree Sanctuary Grace. Near Erdtree Sanctuary. Erdtree Sanctuary? Okay. I think that's like at the very end of Lindell, right? It's the armor and the crown is near the gateway to the forge. Okay. Alright, cool. So, alright. What I'm gonna do just to end it off here, I'm gonna try to attempt the boss. I'm probably gonna lose. I'm gonna see how well I do. Okay. Just wanted to wait for that. I think I'm gonna summon my guys. Alright, Godric. Hiya! Oh. I didn't even get any yellow. Oh my god, so strong. Yeah, I think they increased his strength. He's actually a lot stronger now than he was before. Oh. Ooh, I got interrupted. And he jumps, and he attacks, and I attack. Is he gonna keep doing that? Because that's really annoying. Yep, he's gonna keep doing that. I guess that's the only moves he has. Wow, that looped all the way back around to hit me? Insane. That is absolutely insane. Is he healing himself? Because I feel like he's healing himself. Yeah, this is tough. Ugh. Oh man, yeah, this is he's a lot tougher now. Okay, We don't need to see that. Oh. Oh. Can we summon this? Oh, I dodged. Come on, man. I swear I did. Whoa, it has never done that to me where it loops around so much that it hits me on the way back. I don't know if that's like a convergence mod thing or I'm just unlucky. Oh, I'm so dead. These guys are so weak. Wow, I just really don't do enough damage to him. Like, they definitely made the bosses. They also made, Renala, or whatever her name is. The queen of the... She's so much stronger, like, the one out here. So much stronger. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna end it here for today. I've been live for, like, almost 6 hours, so... I'm gonna head out. I might stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll do more of this because I'm having a good time with this. Maybe we'll do something else. Who knows? But yeah. Anyways, thank you everyone that was watching. Oh god, his face looks weird. I gotta change his face a little bit, but that's okay. Thank you everyone that was watching. I appreciate you guys. And yeah, we're live on TikTok for the first time. Hey Georgie, I'm actually leaving. I'm sorry I didn't see your message because I didn't see that, I'm sorry. But I'm gonna be heading out. I appreciate you guys being here though. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, probably tomorrow night, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but probably tomorrow night. And we're gonna get more of the Elden Lord set. And yeah. Kind of know where these things are. So, alright, anyways, thank you guys. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Alright, bye guys.